teams are generally nice, well, they'll just chat to them. The game was open weather, open, so it's nice, it's not raining, it's going to rain, it's raining behind you. Hello, are you okay? Connor? Hey! You need to mind to be there. You tell me where you are. What we're going to do this time, we've got the camera over there. We're going to put it back to the Americans. So I'm going to be over there. Got them connected to that thing, send a signal over to that, and then right down to it.
So we'll be over there.
You'll be over there with the camera. It's just a bit rain, so just put that thing back on. Headset. Just got headset over there. Same as there. So I'll be explaining to you. Thing is, this is for you, so you're over there, you can do the interviews.
Okay, alright.
And obviously the camera's over there. We've had the camera over there.
Let's just say that they had another professional, so I thought he had sports training. I was kind of. Yeah, so you're saying that he doesn't know anything about sports, but he follows around.
Yep. Yeah, it's a sports circuit. So, including some stuff around the outside. So, let's give it a whirl over there. That little dude is over there. So I'm staying like it. Because the rain is. And then it's sending a signal.
Yeah, so we're just standing over there.
Yeah,
okay.
just behind where Max is now.
I think it's just
you can say yeah, he's doing the reserve. So if you're over there, just give it a whirl. Alright, see if it's on.
Hello, hello.
Testing Dan's mic. Testing, testing.
Does mine show up as well? Awesome.
Both work.
Hey Dave, you okay? Is he bothering you yet? Smiling at me. He wants to say it. Said to him, don't do it. never thought of we were doing it. To us. So I doubled back, and then stopped, and that's when it was me, really. Look at how he worked. That's not punishment. Hi, Bromley, you alright, mate?
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the Metros versus Aaylc friendship game, the final game of the tour. This is the U13s game. We'll start off with the American rosters. Number 1 is Braden Burnham. Number 2 is Zach Cubbage. Number 3 is Henry Stelfox. Number 4 is Tyler Ring. Number 5 is Charlie Kidwell. Number 6 is Finn Healy. Number 7 is Waylon Severson. Number 10 is Colin Solomon. Number 11 is Luca DeRusso. Number 12 is Wyatt Maynor. Number 13 is Hudson Downey. Number 14 is Wes Manley. Number 19 is Griffin Phones. Number 21 is Brody Donahue. Number 23 is Charlie Reed. Number 24 is Tyler McDonald, and number 2 is Chase Collins. The coaches for today are Wheat Severson, Drew Manley, and Frank Smolin. Opening face-off won by USA, Tyler McDonald. Donahue steps onto the field. McDonald at the top. Sweeps across. Fires. And he scores! McDonald with the opening goal of the game. First minute. Back on the face-off with McDonald with the clean face win. Donahue steps back on the field. Phones is carrying it to the side of his field. Sweeps left. He passes it off. Fires. That's Charlie Kidwell with the shot.
Hi guys, just to interrupt for a second, this is the UK roster, we just put it together. We've got number 25, Josh Livesey. Number 7, Vinny Liddle. Number 12, Freddie Wilson. Number 4, Alex Crabtree. Number 5, Tom Madeley. Number 2, Ollie Bland. Number 15, Lucas Oliver. Number 10, Eddie Kitchen. Number 3, Ryan Gallagher. Number 11, Sam Wright. Number 20, Dylan Webley. Number 14, Will Yule. Number 18, JB. Number 41, Louis Belcher. Number 16 is Woody. Number 35 is Freddie Wright. Number 39 is Riley Agana. Sorry for the pronunciation, I'm not good with names. And number 40, Arthur Ashton. Then Max Zuska is also on team. I'm not sure if he has a number yet. Apologies for that. I'll see if I can update that. But that is the Metros team for the U13s tonight.
Just scored by number 5, Charlie Kidwell. Charlie Red serve a penalty for a cross check. Gonna sit in the penalty seat. Movement by Metros. Passes it inside. Catches it. Another pass. Goes out of bounds.
Unfortunately from number 14. Had a good attempt there. Let's see what we can do from here. On the defense, trying to ride the ball.
Has it down. He brings it down the field. Tiptoeing the sideline. Passes it off to Wyatt Manor. Zach Cubbage steps on the field along with Luca DeRusso.
I think Blank can do on the defense here. Here we go.
Passed. Rolls, passes it off. Back to Manor. Splits left. Back up top to DeRusso. Over to Kidwell. Fakes pass. Down to DeRusso. Inside look to Cubbage, and he scores! Zach Cubbage with the inside feed from Luca DeRusso.
Here for Metros, number 3, number 10 and number 40. That is Ryan Gallagher coming onto the wing along with Arthur Ashton on the other.
Braden Burnham on the face-off along with Hudson Downey on the wing. It's won by Metros.
Great face there from Metros, number 10. Eddie
Downey
Kitchen.
knocks the ball loose. Picked up again by Metros. Ball's launched up.
Comes up with the ball. Let's see what Metros can do here on the attack. Passing it down the wing.
Waylon Severson. Strong defense.
Woody on the ball. Oh, unlucky dodge there from Woody.
Ball steps out of his gauge, looking for options, chucks it downfield a little bit.
It's from Arthur after a brilliant ground ball. Metros have the ball back in the attack.
Knocked down by Tyler Ring, I believe. Yeah.
You're on the ball. Here we go. Metros attack. Ashton. Across to Eddie.
Saved by Finn Healy.
That was a brilliant save there, Connor. What do you think of that?
Honestly, it was very nice. I taught him that. I can guarantee you that much.
He's been incredible over the tour. Let's see if he can perform even better tonight where it all matters. The biggest game of all, the friendship game.
Brendan Burnham with the ball. Passes it down to Kidwell. Kidwell comes above. Rolls inside. Another fake. A save made, but it's recovered by Kidwell, I think. He keeps it in bounds. Nope, it's going white ball.
Save there from Josh Livesey, number 25 for Metros. Impeccable.
Pass, chased by Severson. A little bit of a loose push. It's going to stay Metro's ball.
Ball here. Passing it upfield. Here we go. Eddie Kitchen on the ball. See what he can make here. Is he going for a dodge? Here we go. Oh,
Shot saved by Finn Healy. I mean, to his credit, that actually wasn't a bad shot. Had some quite Good speed on it.
Quite a good shot, actually. Opposite stick side.
Yeah.
From far out, but a good power.
A good
But
placement,
even
good
better
power.
save from Finn Healy.
Here's Kidwell with the ball. Looking inside. Passes it out to Collins. Determination from the USA attackman. Knocked the ball loose, but it's recovered quickly by Metro's player. Timeout called on the field by Metros.
Vinny Little there had a great run. Second play, USA is going with a double. Ball's knocked loose by Donahue. Still a scramble for the goal. Here comes Kidwell down the field. One man to beat. He shoots, and it's knocked wide. I think the goalie got a piece of it. That was Josh Livesey. It'll remain USA ball. For a dodge, running up top, see if he can get a shot off. He passes it off. See what's going to happen here. Brings it up top side of the goal. Fires a shot. Oh, bounces just wide. Unlucky. Well recovered though by the Team USA. Ball from Metros there. See if they can get it upfield. Back over. It's Wyatt Maynard with the ball. Looks inside to Donahue. He shoots and he scores. Bounced into the top corner there. Brilliant goal from Team USA. The score is currently 4-0 to Team USA. Not too bad. Still in it. Still in it. ball. Here we go. That was down there from Team USA. Stopped by the great defence of Metros here. Lots of space there. See what they can make with it. Lefty shot. Ooh, just wide, I believe.
Wyatt Manor takes it in play from X. Comes above the inside. Looks inside for DeRusso. Bounces wide. It'll go Metro's ball. I respect the diving efforts from number 14, Wes Manley.
With Alex Crabtree now running up the wing. Long pole running up. I like a good long pole running up. You can get a lot from that. Passes across to number 7, Vinny Little. Oh, unlucky there. Just out of play for Metros. Ball will go Team USA.
DeRusso takes it in play. Passes it up quickly to Tyler Ring. Ring hits Kidwell. Kidwell hits Burnham. Burnham hits DeRusso again. DeRusso cuts down the middle. 2 men on him. Passes it off to...
Great double there.
Oh, Cabbage with the rip.
Straight top bins. What do you think of that, Connor?
I mean, that was just excellent ball movement from one end to the other with a beautiful shot finish.
From the setup to the goal, it was all perfect there. Quick passes, cuts to that shot. Straight top corner. Can't get much better than that.
Kitchen on the face. Red and Skusker, or Sam Wright, sorry, on the wing.
Arthur Ashton, Sam Wright on the wings for Metros. Here we go.
So it's picked up by McDonald. McDonald cuts down the middle. Looks out to Manley. Manley, and he shoots, he scores.
Great fast break goal there from Metro. Straight off the face. Caught Metros off guard. Pass and a shot. Straight in.
That'll be the end of the first quarter.
Quarter time.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. We are here at Stockport Lacrosse Club today for the Metros Aaylc Friendship Game. I'm Connor Campbell.
I'm Dan Axley. Score is currently 6-0 after the first quarter to Team USA. It's been up and down, fast pace. What do you think, Connor?
Yeah, I think USA is coming out looking strong. Their transition game is strong as ever. Definitely led by Tyler McDonald in the midfield. And got to get a shout out to Cubbage and Manley in the attack that have had some really, really nice finishes. So after the first quarter, Dan, what do you think Metros could use to help boost their chances?
I think right now their defences look good. Their attack, they've got it up the field well, I must say. But I think they need to slow it down, take the time in the attack, not force any passes to cuts that might not be on. Just got to take their time, pass, get it around the goal a bit, get comfortable. I think they could definitely make some really nice goals here.
Well, as the second quarter is about to start, we'll get back to you guys at halftime. We'll still be here, but you won't be able to see our beautiful faces. So,
see you in a bit.
Yeah. Well, and sorry, the ref's blocking my view. Can't see who's taking the Metro's face off.
Strong face off there from both sides. See who comes up with it. It looks like
Face
Metros.
off for Metros.
Arthur Ashton, I believe that was, with a great ground ball.
Yep.
Oh,
Batted
but a
down by
great
Charlie
check.
Red. But he knocks it out. It'll go Metro's ball.
Ball goes Metros. Arthur Ashton on the ball. Let's see what we can create here. As I said, I believe the Metros needs to take it down a notch. Just calm down when they have it, get comfortable. Let's see what they do here. Getting it round well. I like that. They're looking good.
Picked off. Who is that?
That was a lovely knockdown straight out the air into the stick. Can't get more textbook than that.
I believe that was. I think that was Henry Star Fox. Yes, it was on the defensive check down. Charlie Kidwell with the ball at the top of the crease, at the top of the paint. Passes in to Donahue, and Manor comes out with the ball. Back to Kidwell. Kidwell alone at the top. Dodges right. Beats his man. Looks inside for Manor. Manor moves it back out to McDonald. McDonald shoots. Bounces left. Backed up by Phones.
Great attempt there from you at Team USA. Well backed up as well. Here we go. That's a great dodge from behind.
Just a little beautiful dip and dunk from Brady Burnham with the assist from Phones.
That was just incredible, I must say. That's a standard these lot player, and it's amazing to see. That was an incredible dodge from behind, fed beautifully to the crease, and just an easy pop in.
Land, and I believe that is Brody Donahue on the faceoff.
Great face from Metros.
Faceoff won by Bland. He takes it down the middle. He shoots just wide.
Unlucky there for Ollie Bland. That was a beautiful face-off. Rolled it out to himself, picked it up beautifully. Unlucky on the finish there.
He's kicking himself after that. I would have loved to score after winning such a clean face-off. Who is that? Bullies his way into the middle. That's 35, Tom Madeley.
Well picked up there from Metros 35, Tom Madeley. Well recovered.
Moves it up to 32.
Passes across to Max Zuska. See what he can make here. A great push and shove there. Oh, Metros have a goal!
Metro's goal!
I didn't know that went in. That was beautiful. Fed to the bottom corner.
Unfortunate for Finn Healy. He seemed to get a big piece of it and just trickled in. But a goal's a goal.
Goal scored by Max Zuska. What a great shot. Unlucky Finn Healy.
Off one by Ollie Bland. That's a clean win. He comes down the middle again. It's pieced up, and he scores!
Goal for Metros.
Back-to-back goals for Metros, number 16. Who was that?
That was Woody.
We were just told to call him Woody.
What an incredible goal. That face-off was amazing from Ollie Bland. Straight down past the Woody, who just fed it in. That was brilliant. I would love to see more of this.
Ollie Bland took a little hit there during the play, so he'll step off for a play, and it'll be number 10, Eddie Kitchen on the face-off, along with 11, Luca DeRusso. By Kitchen.
Metro's with another face-off win. They're doing well here. As we know, face-offs win possession and possessions win games. So let's see what Metros can do here. 52 on the ball, passes it across.
Madeley with the ball.
Passes it back up to Arthur Ashton here, number 40. Back down to number 15, Lucas Oliver. Oliver on the ball again. Pass to Ashton. Back to Oliver. That's Will Ewell on the ball.
Checked clean out of his stick by Waylon Severson, but it's recovered again by Oliver.
Will Ewell. Cross to Madeley. Back up to Arthur Ashton. Brilliant control of the ball from Metros here. This is what I said they needed to do. Feel the ball, get comfortable,
You
pass
think they
it
heard you?
round. They must have.
They must have.
They're doing brilliant here. I'd love to see it.
Fortunate ball bounce out of bounds, and Hudson Downey takes it into play.
Incredible speed there from the USA team.
He passes it down to Phones. Phones guarded by number 4, Alex Crabtree, behind X. He rolls up, switches to his left hand, dips. Saved by number 25, Josh Livesey.
Great save there.
Picked up by number 5. Who's that number 5? Big hit. That'll be a flag down. That was number 40, Arthur Ashton, on Waylon Severson. He'll be sitting in the penalty box with us for a few minutes. The ball at the top of the field. There's short time left, I believe. Collins switches above. Phone steps in and he's saved by Josh Livesey, who steps behind his own goal. Livesey walks it up, waiting for pressure from the USA team, but isn't finding any. Here comes pressure from Phones. Wild pass goes to McDonald. He shoots, and it goes wide. It'll go back to Metro's ball as Josh Livesey was the closest towards the end line.
These guys, my mistake. So number 35 up front for Metros is Freddie Wright, and number 5 at the back is Tom Madeley. My mistake. I do apologise. These rosters were made very quickly, as we weren't given any. Many apologies there. Will Ewell on the ball now with great speed, running it down, winding up for a shot. Oh, just bounces over, unfortunate. Well backed up there from Metros. Freddie Wright, number 35, who we've just realised is number 35. Let's see what he can do here. Pass across to Will Ewell. Instantly pressured by Team USA, number 4.
Steps out on the ball. Henry Fox guarding. Checks it loose, picks up the ground ball. It's knocked out of his stick by number 40, Arthur Ashton. Ashton cuts down the middle, ball's knocked out. Picked up again by Ollie Bland. Bland moves it up top to Ashton.
Cuts through the centre, but nothing's on yet. Let's see what can happen here. Freddie Wright on the ball. Over to Ashton. A great
Inside
cut there
cut.
from Ollie Bland. And that's a beautiful goal.
Ollie Bland with a goal.
Incredible from Metros. That makes it 7-3. They are in this game. 3-7, my mistake.
I mean, he's taking face-offs. He's winning them. He's causing trouble on the offensive end. Right now, Ollie Bland is looking like the star player on this Metros team. Cubbage and Kitchen on the face-off.
Metros cannot be counted out here. They're making a great comeback. Still 7-3 to USA though. Let's see what can happen here. Another great face-off for Metros.
Shovin gets USA the ball. That's Tyler Cubbage. Zach Cubbage, sorry.
And there from Metros number 10, Eddie Kitchen. Ooh, but ball goes loose. Let's see who comes up with it here, Connor.
Still no possession. I believe. Okay, there's an American possession. Here's McDonald with the ball at the top of the. Here's Kidwell at the top. Just down the right side alley. Fakes his pass. He shoots. Bounces high, just barely. Backed up by Tyler McDonald.
Up there from Team USA. They've been doing that a lot, especially yesterday in the past few games. Team USA are great at backing up their shots and regaining possession in the attack. Here we go.
Comes above the GLE. Inside look to Wes Manley, and he scores. I think that's been majority of USA's goals, Dan, is that inside look to a little dip and dunk. What do you say?
There's been quite a few now, and hey, it works incredibly. It's a great play. They're doing very well. If they can keep this up, they may as well. They may well take this game. But Metros have shown they cannot be counted out. They are just as good and capable at scoring goals. Let's see what happens here. We've got Metros number 15 and 32 on the wings. That is Lucas Oliver and Max Zuska.
Back on the face-off. Doesn't win it clean that time. They'll call illegal procedure on Metros. It'll go USA. Cubbage takes it down the middle. Looks for help at the box and gets it from Brody Donahue. That's Manley. We're sorry. Wyatt Maynor cuts down and he scores.
Great solo goal there. Dodged down the alley. Shot across the body. Straight into the bottom corner. Great goal.
Russo and Ali Blanche back on the face-offs. Charlie Red and Lucas Oliver on the wing. Scoop is won by Luca DeRusso. Moves it down. Here's Phones with it. Look, it's inside for McDonald. He shoots, and it's wide. Backed up by USA. Here's Brody Donahue. Inside look to DeRusso. Bounces high. Ref just announced 30 seconds left in the half.
Timeout for Team USA. Let's see what they have to say.
Back in play, USA with the ball.
And Vinny Little on the defensive side now. On the man with the ball. Let's see what he can do.
Here's Phones.
Body there, but the speed from Team USA is difficult to manage.
Crossfield pass to McDonald. Fumbled. Freddie Wilson picked up again by McDonald. Over to Phones. He shoots wide.
Another timeout called by Team USA.
Seconds left in the half. I think it was a weird time for a timeout, but might as well use them because they reset at halftime, so they'll be coming out with two more timeouts. USA seems to have oh. So it seems that USA's defense forgot to take the field and were called for offsides as they were walking over. There's 4 seconds left in the game, though, so I don't think it'll affect it too much. Or 4 seconds left in the half, sorry. We'll be back in a second.
What a great half. Half ends at 9-3 to Team USA. Let's see what happens here for the next half.
Hey guys, welcome back. It's halftime right now of the U13s game. Metros are down 3-9, but we have two special guests here. We have Jackson Pace, and Will Gannon. Guys, how do you think the game is going so far?
Definitely a few good goals on Metros here. I first showed up, it was like 5-0. Definitely put a few balls in the goal, and that's nice.
It is. They've done well to come back there because they were down by quite a few. Will, as a Metros player for the U15s, what do you think so far of the face-off? I know you do some face-offs. I think Oliver Bland's had some great success on the face. What do you think of that?
I think that's good, especially like for the future of Metros as well, because sometimes we lose the face quite a bit, as I've seen before. But I think it's good. And then obviously we've had a short-lived comeback of 3 goals, and hopefully they can keep that pace up with the rest of the game.
Amazing, I fully agree. It's great to see a semi-even game so far, 9-3. There's plenty of room to come back for Metros. That being said, there's plenty of success to still be had from Team USA. What do you think, Connor?
Yeah, I don't think USA can really change much about their game style right now. I think everything they're doing is working, and everything they're not isn't really harming them. But I think they do have to be wary about these Metros face-offs, because if they aren't having possession of the ball, they don't get the chance to score, and that leaves Metros to score more often. But other than that, I think it's going to be a good game, see how it finishes out. Jackson and Will, thanks for joining us.
Go get ready for your game later.
Yep.
All right. Let's see, not long left of this half-time now. We'll get back to the third quarter soon. See you in a bit. Quarter starting here. Metros have number 10, Eddie Kitchen on the face, joined by number 3, Ryan Gallagher, and Arthur Ashton, number 40, on the 2 wings.
Donald at the X for USA with number 13, Hudson Downey on one wing. And I believe that is Griffin Phones on the other wing.
Great face-off there from Eddie Kitchen, but unfortunately Team USA comes up with the ground ball.
Manner. Colin Smolin steps on the field for USA. Here's Phones sprinting across the box. He passes inside to... Oh, it's saved by
Great
Josh
save.
Livesey.
Beautiful save.
Looks downfield for number 3, Ryan
Great
Gallagher.
pick up there from Gallagher. He passes across to number 12, Freddie Wilson. Up the field now to number 16. That's Woody. Woody still on the ball. Instant pressure on there from Team USA. And it looks like it works splendidly. USA on the ball now.
Here's Phones running it down the field. Yet to be picked up by a Metros player.
I believe Griffin Phones played 2 games yesterday, Connor. Can you think of how tiring that would be? And to play again today, it's very impressive.
Yeah, it's very inspiring, Griffin Phones. We actually got the chance to interview him, and he said, they asked for him to play 2 games, and he said, why not? And stepped up to plate, and he swung it out of the park. I mean, honestly, he probably had at least 4 goals against the 13s yesterday and probably assisted or had a couple good plays against the 15s. So I think it's actually very inspiring that he's able to do this. And
it really shows how fit these lads are. But if you remember all the way back to when you were on this programme 3 years ago, how much training were you doing? Because they must train so much to be that fit. To be able to play 2 games, I can barely make it through 1 quarter.
Yeah, I mean, it's a little bit, I say it's a save by Josh Livesey.
Beautiful save. Right at his feet as well.
But I say that's one of the main differences in the USA style of ball is the amount of practicing that we do. It really builds a period of time. So here's McDonald with the ball at the top. It's even now. Brody Donahue bounces off the helmet of a Metros player and it trickles into the goal.
Oh, look at that for Metros. What a stylish shot if it was purposeful, but a goal nonetheless to Team USA.
And Charlie Kidwell. Oh wait, no, it's not. Is it? No, it's Luca DeRusso on the face-off. Sorry about that. Luca wins it clean, bounces it out to Zach Cubbage, back out to DeRusso. DeRusso's guarded by Bland, 1 push, and he scores!
That's a magnificent solo goal. Picked up from the halfway, ate the checks, and fed it straight into the net. Amazing play there.
Number 11, Luca DeRusso took a couple whacks there, but finished out the play with some heart, and he scores.
That's 11 goals to 3 now to Team USA. See where they go from here. They're getting those goals up. It's a great game. Very exciting. Back and forth. Can't wait to see what happens next. Land on the face-off again. See what he can do here. Rolls it out behind him. Great ground ball there from Metros, number 32. Unfortunate. Oh, here we go. Oh, what a check there from
Yard sale. Oh, there's a flag down on number 7. That's Vinny Little.
Yes, he'll be taking... We're taking 30 seconds for a push there, Vinny Little. Lucky fella. Happens a lot, especially for me.
Yeah, got a tough break there. He just got yard sailed and goes back and gets a penalty.
Metro's on a 5-man zone. Let's see how they do here. Very difficult 5-man zones. But they've pressed out well. Their positioning looks good.
Over to Kidwell. Flips it over to back to Cubbage. Back to Kidwell. Kidwell steps in, looks for the inside look. It was behind the back try from Braden Burnham.
Here we go. Freddie Wilson running up now with the pole. Gets checked, unfortunately. Won the ball for White. Metros go here.
He just chucks it up at the end. He was really swarmed. Tyler Ring throws it over to Cubbage. Cubbage, another pass to Burnham. Burnham to Kidwell. Tanks a hit.
There from Ollie Bland.
Cubbage cuts on the run shot. Just a bit wide.
Oh, lucky there from Team USA. Well backed up though. Still USA ball. Number 4 for Metros on the defence. That's Alex Crabtree. See what we can do here. See if we can get that ball back. That is a beautiful goal. Oh!
Maynor.
I believe that was crease.
Oh, no, they called it back. They said in the crease.
Unlucky there.
So that'll be Metro's possession. Ball's picked batted down by Hudson Downey, but it's picked back up.
The ball now, instant pressured by Team USA, but he keeps the ball well, keeps his composure. Oh, still keeps it. Great handle there, Will Yule. Brilliant. A great cut there.
Inside look, has possession.
Oh,
that was a
lucky.
great
That was
check by
number
Waylon
39 for
Severson.
Metros. Riley just got checked there, but a great cut.
A little bit of a scrum for the ball at the end of the field. Comes up USA ball. It's Waylon Severson. Throws it down to his attackman. Kidwell couldn't quite hang on to it with some heavy pressure from number 12, Freddie Wilson. It'll stay USA ball, though. Here's Cubbage. Wes Manley steps on the field. Chase Collins. Manley steps in, lets it fly. Goes a little bit wide left.
Metros can't be giving the USA attackers space like that. We've got lucky a few times now that they've gone wide, but if we keep giving them that space to move and cut like that, ooh, could be dangerous, but a good snatch off the ground there from
I don't think
Josh
Metros
Livesey.
is used to letting these people shooting out this far. What do you say, Dan? I think that's not as common over here in England.
I must say, they don't always try and shoot from far out, because often, especially what I've seen, even especially when I was at juniors as well, I personally wasn't always too confident to shoot. Maybe some people aren't at juniors, but I must say Team USA have full confidence in their ability, and it shows. They've had some great shots. Unfortunately, some have gone wide, but they are perfectly capable of scoring those goals from out there, and Metros need to be pressing out, or they're going to fire away these shots and be racking up more and more goals.
Let's call 30-second penalty. Here's Bland with the ball.
Will Yule on the ball now. Metros are a man up. Let's see what they can do. Pass down to 35.
He comes inside,
That
just
was
runs
Freddie
straight
Wright.
through the middle. He shoots.
Oh,
wide.
unlucky there from Freddie Wright. A great attempt.
He called it goalie ball. Finn Healy with the excellent chase out.
Well done, Finn. He's been great at chasing that ball when it goes back and winning the ball back. So was Tommy Red yesterday, which was lovely to see. Keepers putting it all on the line.
A lot of people say goalies aren't athletes, and they're just absolutely wrong.
I didn't know you were much of an athlete, Connor.
I'm the most athletic person that's ever lived, actually. It's a true
Really?
fact. You can look it up. I mean,
I don't know how true that fact is, folks, but maybe just look it up and prove Connor wrong. Here we go here. USA on the attack. Metros on the defence.
here's McDonald with the ball. Guarded by Ollie Bland. Check in the back. Ball's down. Another check. Ball's loose. That was Arthur
There from
Ashton.
Arthur Ashton, yeah. He's been playing amazing so far, I must say.
Picked up again by Charlie Kidwell.
Pressure from Oliver Bland there.
That's a slap in the back. Manor. Over to McDonald. McDonald steps in. He fires. Saved by Josh Livesey.
That is a great save. A strong shot, but an even better save from Livesey there. He's had quite a few now. He is looking to be on fire tonight.
Referee calls a legal procedure on Team USA, and it's going to go Metro's ball.
Crutchy with the ball now. Passes it across to Ollie Livesey. Sorry, Oliver Bland, my bad. There's a lot of players here. Picked up well by Riley. Here we go. Oh, a great hit there.
There's a player down on injury. Oh, that's Ollie Bland. That's a
Ooh.
tough break for Team
I
Metros.
do hope he's okay. He's been playing amazing so far on those face-offs.
Seems that he's holding his wrist, maybe.
He's been fighting with true heart so far. Let's see if he can come back from this. I do hope he's all right.
Does seem to be all right, which is very good. Able to make it off the field. Tough kid. Here's McDonald. Beats one man. Looks to the opposite side of the field. Kidwell drops pass. Recovers
Great ball
and moves it
speed
over
there,
to
keeping
coverage.
the recovery even though the passes go down.
Inside
Head
looks
to the
coverage.
middle.
He scores! Coverage with the
Reverse-handed shot. I don't know what you call it, but he went reverse on the stick and he bounced it off the ground straight into the top of the goal. That was a great goal for Team USA. Who scored that one, Connor?
That was Zach Cubbage.
Amazing goal.
Nice goal, Zach. Any
Good
words?
What?
Any words?
No.
What were you thinking when you did that little twister shot?
That's the only thing I could have done from that angle.
True. Very smart, very smart. All right, thanks for your time.
Eddie Kitchen on the face-off there for Metros. Looks strong,
Picked up.
but USA caught with the Oh, they don't. Number 32 with a great ground ball there after checking the stick. That was...
And he
Max
scores!
Oh, wow. Metros have got another goal.
That was Woody.
Woody scored. Great play, Woody.
Hey, well,
Fed by Max Zuska.
Yeah, Max Zuska with the...
Amazing. No, never giving up on that. Took the ball straight off the Team USA, ran it up, fed it to Woody, and that's another goal. Well done, Metros. Beautiful play.
Slash penalty on Luca DeRusso. 1 minute penalty. Unreleasable. So there'll be 1 minute locked in full time, regardless if Metro scores or not. I'm joined here by Luca DeRusso. Luca, why did you just check him so hard?
I don't know.
McDonald
that was
taking
Luca
the ball
DeRusso,
down
man, a
now.
few words.
He's got a lot of space there.
He checks
He
really,
feeds
really
it to
hard.
X. Passes it up top. We might see a shot here. That's some good defence, putting it off. I can't quite see who that is.
Team
was
USA is going
defensive
to hang
number
on to the ball until
12.
their penalty is released. So we're not going to see much action for the next 30 seconds. You should expect Metros to put out some pressure here. They have a free man for a free slide or a double. So we'll see what they elect to do.
I don't know about you, Connor, but I always find when I play, it may just be the standard that I play at, but whenever I try and double the ball with someone, the defence goes wrong and they end up getting a goal. What do you think of that?
Yeah, I think sometimes players end up just overplaying, both players, so it makes it easier for the attackman to get out of it and make a play. So that penalty is released. Here's Wes Manley. Coach is yelling at him to go. It must be short time.
Defence here. Oh, his attacker's got past him. See if he
Wyatt
can
Mayer
recover.
shoots wide. We just got word from referee Baythorpe that there is 20 seconds left in the third quarter. Shout out to Baythorpe family.
It's been a great third quarter.
Kidwell and Donahue behind X. Donahue. Heavy pressure. Here's Wes Manley. Drops the ball.
Oh, number 12, Freddie Wilson. Looking to come up with the ball here.
Running
Great
on the
pick-up.
sideline.
William with the ball now.
That will do it for the third quarter, ladies and gentlemen. The score is 12
Great
USA
bucket reference on
to
you.
4
William,
Metros.
sorry. Hello, we're back here. Third quarter done. We're joined by someone me and Colin know very well. This is Eddie Lyles, who stayed with me and Connor. Well, me and Eddie stayed with Connor when we toured to America 3 years ago. Eddie, you've just watched that quarter. What do you think of it?
I think it was close, 1 goal each. You know, a very competitive quarter. It's the only quarter I've seen in the game, and so far I can say, although they might be evenly matched in score, the Team USA definitely had a lot more of the possession, a lot more of the chances, but the defence and especially the goalkeeping from Metros was excellent, and I think that's what helped them to draw the quarter. So,
amazing.
So each team only scored 1 goal. I do think that Metros or that AAYLC does come away with that quarter just for kind of a dominance. But Eddie, how did our friendship game go back in the day, back in 2022? Do you recall it at all?
I do recall it. I remember lining up on against you when you started playing long pole and running in on the faces. I don't really remember how it went too well. Clearly was having too much fun, but it was a great time and some great memories I won't forget.
Yeah. So I'll let you know that we actually ended up winning that game by a lot. But the time that me and Eddie went against each other, my stick like shattered in half. So he got lucky there that I wasn't able to play against him.
And that's what he says. He thinks it was a stick, but I think it was just my my amazing playing, my ferocious check, exactly. My aggression, and he just couldn't withstand it, and neither could his kit.
That's very true. I can confirm Eddie's story on that one. No, it's a pleasure to have you here, Eddie.
Yep.
Next quarter beginning. Get back to the game.
Steps on the field for Team USA. Ball's knocked loose, but it'll be flagged down. I think it might have been they call tripping. 1 minute penalty. No, tripping penalty on Freddie Wright. Tom Manley steps on the field. I don't think we noticed, but Ali Bland is back on the field. He seems to be doing all right. That is a good sign for Team Metros. What do you say, Dan?
I think that's great to see. To get injured. Oh, wow. That was an incredible shot.
What a rip from Tyler McDonald.
Beautiful. As I was saying, though, it's great to see Ollie Bland back on the field, showing true heart, coming back from getting a bit of a bump. It happens, but he's strong. He's a tough lad, and he's back playing. And I've no doubt he'll be back to be doing amazing. He's been playing so good so far. It's great to see him back on.
They called a timeout there after they scored.
The goal was allowed.
Started debating if the timeout was called before or after the player scored. If it was called before, the goal will be no good. But we'll find out. It looks like the goal was allowed, yes. Yeah.
Back on the face now. Let's see what he can do. He's been doing amazing so far, joined by Tom Madeley on one wing.
Face off one. Okay, there will be another flag down. Tyler McDonald is just eating up these checks. They'll call a slash penalty on Ali Bland.
There's 2 men down here, 4-man zone at the back. They are tough. Let's see what they can do. They've got to press out wide, got cover on the inside. Very difficult here. Let's see what they can do in defence. Team
USA should try and stretch out the defense, except Instead, McDonald dodges through.
Great job there from Metro's defense, stopping that shot.
One
from going
penalty
in.
is released. Freddie Wright takes the field again, so Metros is only down one player now.
Straight
Inside
to the
look
five-man
to
zone.
Chase Collins,
Oh,
and it's good.
beautiful.
He was wide open. Another dip and dunk for Team USA, making it 14-4.
They've been doing so good, this Team USA, of finding that crease man open, a quick pass across after drawing their man. It's been working amazingly. They are truly good at that.
Possession won by number 20. I don't have it. Here's Griffin Phones right down the middle. He shoots and he scores. I think he uses his size to every advantage that he can. He just runs straight through the middle with his stick above his head, and it's quite hard for these 11, 12-year-olds to check him. And it's all the way up there.
I must say, there are some big lads on Team USA, and they are clearly using that size and strength to advantage. Why wouldn't you when you're that big? It's impressive. I don't know what their parents will feed them, but parents at home, good job, because they are playing amazing. It's good to see.
Down on the field right now. One for offsides. Team USA just went offsides. Luca DeRusso back in the penalty box. Familiar face around here. Doesn't seem like he was offsides there. We'll start with the ball at the top of your screen. Carries it through the middle. Passes it over to Ollie Bland. Back to Ashton. Over to Oliver. Ball goes out of bounds. Tyler Ring will step inside for Team USA. Holds on to it. Throws it cross field to Henry Stelfox. Stelfox moves it over to Charlie Red. Red throws it down to Cubbage. Cubbage handles onto it. Here's Wyatt Maynor. Brody Dunhay steps on the field. Penalty is released. It's even. 6v6. Dunhay at the top of the field, guarded by Arthur Ashton. Splits to his right. Carries it down the side. Runs inside. Trickles. Stays out. Picked up again by Luca DeRusso, but his shot is wide. That is chased out by number 4, Alex Crabtree. It'll go Metro's ball. By Ashton, who runs it up the field, guarded by Dunhay. Dunhay knocks it loose. Ball's still in play. Here comes Cubbage with the ball. They don't have numbers, but they can slow the ball down. Let's look what they elect to do. Wyatt Maynard splits left. On the run shot. Bounce saved by Josh Livesey. Picked up by number 15, Lucas Oliver. Takes it down the middle, but lost it after he got triple teamed. Here's Wyatt Maynard. Steps, looks in for Cubbage. Cubbage fumbles the pass. It'll go Metro's ball. And Downey steps on the field during the clear. Were you able to watch that? Charlie Kidwell comes out of the scrum with the ball. Ooh, took a big hit there by 35. Freddie Wright. We got a penalty on that. So they'll call a 30-second technical push on Freddie Wright. Moves over to West Manley. Manley over to Colin Smolin. Smolin fumbles the pass. DeRusso with the ball. Shot was scored. I think that was number 2, Zach Cubbage, while he was falling, and a penalty flag is thrown. What a hustle play right there by Zach Cubbage, number 2. Was able to pick up the ball, shoot, and score before as he was falling down. All props to him. The penalty flag is wiped, though, after the goal. 24, Tyler McDonald, and number 10, Eddie Kitchen on the face-off. Ball's up. Still up. Picked up by number 15, Lucas Oliver. Knocked loose by Phones. There's Phones with the ball. Faked the pass and keeps it in. It was quite impressive by him. Phones still carrying the ball down the field. Another check. He shoots and it's wide. McDonald on the wing. Goes right. Shoots. And it's saved by Josh Livesey. Livesey looks for his options. He's got 4 seconds to get the ball out. He chucks it up the middle of the field. Kind of a Hail Mary situation. And it's picked up by Phones. Phones over to... There's Cubbage with the ball. Inside to Collins. Saved! Another save by Josh Livesey. Quite the save. inside one-on-one. Hits it over to number 3, Ryan Gallagher. Gallagher over to 16, Woody. Here's Dylan Webley with it. Steps on. Down with the ball. Running it up the field. Passes it over to Cubbage. Cubbage one more. That's a goal. Nice.
That was
number
great
11,
quick
Luca
stick play.
DeRusso. Little bang, bang, boom.
Just quick sticking it across the net and then into the goal. It's great to see.
This is
very impressive.
Really impressive for kids at the age of 11 and 12. Something I couldn't do, but I'm a goalie. Burn him on the face-off.
Right, and Louis Belcher on the wings for Metros. See if they can get in there fast, beat the USA, and get the ball up.
Tough bout at the X. Still no possession. 41 number 41, Louis Belcher comes up with it. Ball goes back to USA.
Touch there from Metros number 12, Freddie Wilson. Let's see if we can get the ball up now. Metros needs to help him out here. Oh, Louis Belcher up with the ball. Oh, but a great touch from USA's pole.
Off blue goes white ball. Metros has retained possession.
Louis on the ball, number 41 for Metros.
Chucked up. That's number 11. Sam Wright with the ball. Over to Woody.
Pass it across behind to number 18 for Metros. It's JB. Back to Woody now. Believe the ref said 30 seconds left. What a great check from USA. Woody fighting for that ball. Great ground ball.
Crazy check from Hudson Downey. Oh, these over-the-head checks are insane.
That was a great check. Honestly, Connor, whenever I try checks like that, I either get a foul or fail miserably. To see these kids do it is so impressive.
Oh, and he hits a toe drag. Makes his sideline go crazy. Charlie Collins. Luca DeRusso back to Collins. Inside. That'll be game. That'll do it for the U13s, folks. USA comes away with the win, 17-4.
Great game that was. U15s will be starting soon, so stay tuned for that. Hey guys, I'm Dan. I'm joined with...
Brody Danahy.
Now, tell me how you've just played for the U13s.
Yeah.
You did very well. Tell me how you're feeling right now. Great win. How you feeling?
I'm feeling good. It's my first year over here, so it's a good 7-0.
How have you enjoyed your time over the whole tour? Because you had some days out. Tell me, what about your free weekend? What did you get up to in that?
We went to Wales and we just kind of explored and just did whatever.
Amazing. What do you think of Wales?
It's a cool place.
Awesome. I also went to Wales with my host family. I'm not in the tournament, but my younger brother was hosting. Now, back to the game. What do you think you could have done to maybe hit 20 goals? What do you think you could have done to be even better?
I think we could have passed it, and instead of stopping our intensity, keep it going.
Oh my gosh, is that Brody 6'7"?
Yeah.
Got some big fans here from your team. But yeah, what do you think Metros did well to get their goals? Because they did score some good goals. What do you think you could have done to nullify their attempts there?
I think we could have played better defense and finished our chances instead of giving them second chances.
I like that a lot. No, I think you deserve some time to go celebrate with your team. It's been a pleasure having you. I'm glad you enjoyed your time in England. Have a good one. Right, U15s will be starting soon. See you in a bit.
U15's games is about to start, so we'll start off with the USA rosters. We got double zeros is Jack Batista. Number 9 is Mike Miller. 31 is David Butta. Number 8 is 32 is Nick Stallings. 28 is Tommy Red. 16 is Brendan Callahan. 20 is Will Hoover. 15 is Julian Gomez. 26 is Will Bowl. 18 is Owen Gunners. 29 is Max Davis. 25 is Jordan Lewis. And 30 is Jackson Pace. And I'll turn it over to Dan for the British rosters.
Here we go, yes, so it looks like they might be lining up for the national anthem, so I'll save the roster for after that because I don't want to go over that. So I'll leave it for after the national anthem. Just don't want to intrude on that very important part. We love our respect here, so let's get this started, and then I'll get you the roster for Team UK Metros. There we go, national anthems are all finished. Let's get this game going right. Team UK Metros, Felix Clark is number 36. Will Crabtree, another Crabtree, is number 26. Ben Exley, played well yesterday for Cheadle, he is number 27, copying me as I used to be number 27. Lucas Fox is number 30, he's a great player, I'm keen to see what he can do today. James Barry, number 32. Will Gannon, number 23. Leo Howie, number 35. Felix Rudd, number 22. Sam Shrink, number 17, sorry, and apologies on pronunciation if that was wrong. Louis Layton, number 38. Jacob Morris, number 19. Ralph Wilson, number 13. Doug Smith, number 2. Freddie Fulks, apologies if that was pronounced wrong, number 18. Rory Ellison, number 5. Sonny Jackson, number 20. Ben France is number 6. Harry Carman is number 17. And Ethan Green, who's also playing, I'm not sure if he has a number yet, but we'll keep you updated on that. He is also here. Let's get this game underway.
All right, we got Julian Gomez and Will Gannon on the face-off for Metros and Aaylc.
Green is the keeper for Metros. He is number 3 today.
We have Jordan Lewis and Lucas Fox on one wing, and Will Hoover and Ben Exley on the other wing. Possession comes up.
Lucas Fox checking at the ground to get that ball. See who's going to cut with it.
Still no possession. Well, obviously. There's a flag down already.
Ben actually goes down, but he gets straight back up. He's got a foul. Let's see what happens here.
Check on Julian Gomez. Would be a 1-minute penalty.
See if Metro can capitalise on this straight away. They have a whole minute of man up. See what they got. Lucas Fox on the ball at the far end of the pitch. He brings it into the attack. He is joined by his fellow attackmen. Now 22.
Possession for
Felix Rudd.
Sorry.
Now Leo Howie. That's the Ben France. Back to Leo Howie. Up to number 2. There's Doug Smith. Leo Howie on the ball now. Let's see what he can do.
Already, dude? Oh yeah, I thought that was on Julian.
Metro's passing it around amazingly. Great ball movement. Back to Leo up top. He steps in.
Save Tommy Red, and he scores. He gets the rebound.
Number
First goal goes to
26.
Metros. That's Will Crabtree with the first goal of the game.
Tommy Red made an incredible save, but I believe Will Crabtree was it. Picked it straight back up and put it in the goal. Beautiful play. 1-0 Metros. Let's go.
That's got to be a big boost of morality for Team Metros. Getting the first goal of the game in the first quarter.
Gannon on the face-off, joined by Lucas Fox, and I believe that's Ben Exley under the wing.
Picked up by Lucas Fox.
Great picker, what a player, what a ground
Heavily
ball.
guarded.
Let's see what we got. Slowing it down here, back to Will Gannon. Well done, Lucas Fox, incredible play. Will Gannon on the ball now.
The ball guarded by Jordan Lewis. Bounce pass. Ball's knocked loose. It's over and back. It'll go Aaylc. Ryder Rosto steps on the field. Max Davis starts with ball in possession. Rosso at the top of the field. Julian Gomez, guarded by Lucas Fox.
Good positioning on the defence from Lucas there.
Back to Rosso. Rosso
There
down
we
the
go,
field.
James Barry now on the defence. So good poke checks there, putting on the pressure early. Ben Exley now picking up the man with the ball.
Max Davis goes left. Looks inside for Hoover, and he scores!
Beautiful goal for Team USA.
Will Hoover with the assist from Max Davis. Just looking just like their U13 counterparts with these dip and dunk inside goals. Let's see if they manage to keep up this trend.
1-1. What an interesting game. Will Gannon back to the face-off, joined by once again Ben Exley and Lucas Fox on the wing. That is a strong lineup in the midfield. See what's going to happen.
Cheeto boys, I'll tell you what, Dan.
Hey,
Cheeto does
we do
the
love
best.
Cheeto.
Cheeto's the number one.
Not to be biased at all, but we are. But well, I am a Cheeto player, and Connor stays with me, so he is also.
But we're not biased. Cheeto's
Not at all.
just
Not
better.
at all. Go Cheeto. And Metros, obviously. We love everyone. Everyone is welcome.
Scooped up by Lucas Fox with his one hand.
Beautiful pick
Quite
up
the
there.
impressive scoop. Here's 26. Will Crabtree, guarded by Jackson Pace. Back up to Fox. Fox moves it over to Rory Ellison, I believe.
Leo Howey on the ball now.
Guarded
Lots of pressure put on by, I believe that is
Davy Butter.
Davy Butter. Buddha, I believe is pronounced. I'm not too sure.
Is it Buddha?
I think so.
Whoa. Ooh, Lucas
Ooh.
Fox with the on-the-run shot, just a little high.
Unlucky Lucas. Great efforts there. Great defence from Nick Stallings there, putting the pressure on and taking the ball straight back for Team USA. Tommy Red with the ball now in the crease. Let's see, he's going to take his time on the clear here. He's played amazing all throughout this tour. Clears it up to number 9. A dodgy pass there, unlucky. Ball will go to Metros. I believe Ben Exley is going to take it with his long pole. Let's see what he can do. Exley passes it across to Ethan Green in goal. Taking his time there. Back to Ben. Good control with that handle. Great handle, Ben. Being chased down by Max Davies. Great clear from Ben Exley there.
Over to Crabtree. He shoots. Save, Tommy Red.
That's a beautiful save from Tommy. As we know, he is a force to be reckoned with in the goal.
Tommy
Ben
downfield to
instantly
Max
put the
Davis.
pressure on Max Davies.
Guarded by Ben Exley. We've been looking for this matchup ever since with the tour started. We like this matchup, Ben Exley and Max Davis. Ryder Rosso loses the ball in the middle of the field.
Great knockdown there. I believe that was James Barry. Beautiful check from Ben. Leaves a USA player with a stick on the floor.
Picks it up. Slows it down. Moves it over to Max Davis.
I believe Julian got a bit injured in the game yesterday against Shield, but it's great to see him pushing on and staying active and playing today. He is a tough cookie to crack. And a great player at that as well. He's been doing amazing. It's great to see. Ben Exley versus Max Davies here. Oh, Max passes it on.
What do you say, Dan? Scared to go against Ben?
Ben, as much as we like to joke about, he is pretty decent as a pole, if I must say lightly. He's probably going to be better than I ever was, but no one telling that because, you know, can't let the younger brother know that. Here we go now. Passing it across the field to Ben Exley. He's got the ball. He's taking his time in the clear, as he should. He's got some pressure coming on from Trace.
Coming from behind. Ben Exley makes his way
it through very well.
Still heavily pressured. Throws it over to Crabtree. Doesn't quite make it. They'll call offsides on Metros. It'll go blue ball. Jackson Pace starts with the ball on the opposite side of the field. It's a quick pass to Gomez. Gomez down the left alley. Up top to Max Davis. Max Davis steps in.
Guided well by James Barry. His positioning was good there. Forced him to pass it on. Let's see what we go here. Julian rolls back. Rory Ellison with some great defence there.
There's Trace James. Trace James was Dan's player of the match yesterday for Cheadle, and I think that's a good pick because I think he had 3 goals. He's quite the player, and he's had quite the tour so far. We'll see how he wraps it up for tonight.
Yeah,
here's Brendan Callahan.
Is. A great lift there
Ryder
from Ralph.
Rosso.
A great knockdown.
Who was it?
Up by number 17, Sam Shrink. Pass it across.
It's Will Crabtree.
Will Crabtree on the ball now.
Inside look.
Oh, lucky
pass was
Metros.
fumbled by Dan Smith. Doug Smith, sorry. Goes out. We'll go
some
blue
great
ball.
fighting there from Tommy Red.
Definitely.
Put the pressure on instantly. Managed to have Metros knock out and ball goes back to Team USA. Tommy Red with the ball now. He's going up. Will we see Tommy run up today?
He says he was planning on it, and it looks like
I hope he does. I hope he does. I'd love to see what Tommy can do.
I'd love to see him on the offensive side of the field. Here's Julian Gomez, guarded by Rory Ellison. Splits to his left, puts it in his right hand. Shot. Save made by Ethan Green. Ben Exley with the rebound.
I believe
Runs
Team
it up the
USA
field.
might be offside. Or are they just a man down? I don't know. I'm not very good at counting.
Here goes Ben Exley. Checked. He's got 2 men on him. Ball's knocked loose. Will Bull with the recovery. Ben Exley is on the floor. Recovered. Max Davis has the ball.
Davies on the ball. A big pass across the field.
Brendan
And that's a
Callahan
great goal.
scores! What an incredible look by Max Davis, and what an incredible finish by Brendan Callahan.
That was a great look. Straight across. Long ball to an open man on the crease. Puts it to the top corner. What a goal.
That goal, Callahan breaks the tie, making it 2-1 USA.
That's less than 5 in the first quarter here, folks. Who've we got here? We've got Ben Exley on one wing, Lucas Fox on the other, and Will Gallant on the face-off. This looks like the face-off crew they're going to have on every time. It is a strong one at that.
It's about the same people for USA too. We have Jordan Lewis, Gomez at the face-off X, and Will Hoover on the opposite wing. I think it's been pretty even so far on the wings and then the X. What do you say, Dan?
Oh, it's been very even. Face-offs have been great to see.
White ball here from loose ball. Going Metro's ball. Or not Metro, sorry. USA. Wait. Nope.
USA had a loose ball, so White get the ball. Metros with the ball. Lucas Fox passes across to number 17. That is Sam Shrink on the ball right now. Is it 2 17s? Maybe. There is 2 17s. I believe that's Harry Carmen, sorry, in up front. Sam Shrink is a long pole at the back. I believe they're both 17. That's not confusing at all. Harry Carmen on the ball now. Looks like they're initiating a dodge from Harry Carmen. Great defense from Julian Gomez.
Gomez keeping him in one spot. Excellent defense.
That is exactly what you want from a short stick defender right there. Great defense from Julian.
Here's Fox.
Lucas Fox the ball. Let's see what he can do. Using that speed.
Guarded by Will Hoover. Looks inside. Oh, recovered by number 2, Doug Smith. Inside shot, wide. Leo.
Unlucky Leo Howie. Backed up well by Tommy Red.
Tommy Red with the backup.
I believe that's Will Hoover now on the ball.
What a player. Will Hoover will start it in, guarded by Will Crabtree. Passes it over to Jackson Pace. To Nick Stallings. Nick Stallings guarded by Lucas Fox, his host brother. Trace James. Davis.
Davis on the ball now, guarded by James Barry. That's coming on Lucas Fox from Will Hoover. Let's see what happens here.
Will Hoover splits to his right. Fake pass. Over the head check by Lucas
check
Fox.
From Lucas
what
Fox.
a check, I'll tell you what, right now.
Straight on the ground ball,
He
using that speed. That was
And look at him,
incredible.
he's making another run for it. Ball's knocked loose, but that was only after 4 men. Look. Timeout called by Team USA.
That was amazing play from Lucas Fox, though, I must say.
It took about 4 USA defenders to get the ball loose from him, so.
Right. I sure couldn't if I tried. He's a force to be reckoned with. That's why they sent so many after him. Can we appreciate that check? That was incredible. Over the top, took the ball, picked it up instantly, ran it up. Unfortunately didn't get through, as there was many to get through, but hey, he's doing amazing so far. It's great to see. It's currently 2-1 to Team USA. That is a good scoreline. Only one in it. Anything right now could happen.
I'm here with Lucas Fox. Lucas just made an incredible play. Not sure if we're about to get yelled at for interviewing him, but Lucas, what was going through your head after you made that incredible check and run up the field?
If I'm being honest, I'm not thinking about my solo plays, you know. Think about the team and just think about the rest of the game.
Such a humble man, I'll tell you what. You're really a true mentor to me, and I'm glad to be here interviewing you.
That's there from Ben Exley. James Barry now on the ball.
Enjoy the rest of your
Guarding
game.
Max Davies. Massive shot, just about goes wide from Max Davies. He's been doing impeccable this tour. Hell of a shot, I must say.
Look to Will Hoover. Bounces wide. Chase out. It's going Metro's ball. There was about 4 people chasing out that ball.
That is a brilliant backup from Metros there. Let's see who gets the ball. I believe 22 is taking it. That is Felix Rudd.
Felix Rudd, what a good guy.
What a legend. Here we go. Let's see what we can do. Let's get it up the field, Metros. Let's get some attack going. I'd love to see.
Wheels on him. He can run for days
Look at that speed. I'll tell you what, I could be in my car driving and I think he'd still win a race. That is incredible. Over to Louis Layton now.
Louis Layton guarded by Michael Miller. He shoots. He scores!
It's a beautiful goal from Louis Layton.
With the bouncer on the outside running shot.
Incredible. He's just come on the pitch and he scores instantly. That's what you like to see. Beautiful.
What a shot.
Absolutely incredible. Well done, Louis Layton. .30 seconds in the quarter. We are all tied up at 2-2. Face off, Will Gannon for Metros with Ben Exley and Lucas Fox on the wing.
This. Gannon comes out with the face-off win. 30 seconds left in the quarter.
Great face-off from Gannon there. He's got the ball. He's taking his time. He doesn't have long left. Now to Leo Howie. Driving through with great power. Over to Ben France now. Here we go. Guarded by Will Hoover. That's a great check. France still holding on.
Passes it over to
Over to Harry Carmen now.
That'll do it for the first quarter. We get a tie ball game, folks. This is exciting stuff.
This is a great game. I can't wait to see where this goes. First quarter, 2-2. Brilliant. Here we go. Time for second quarter now. Same squad lined up on the face-off for Metros. Lucas Fox and Ben Exley on the wings with Will Gannon taking the face. Will Gannon with a great face-off there. Lucas Fox picks up the ball. Ball goes down actually. See who comes up with it. Big scramble on the floor. That's blue ball. That's Julian Gomez with it right now. Passes it down to Max Davies. Back up to Will Hoover. See what's going to happen.
Up to Max Davis. Will Hoover. Rolls left, guarded by Ben Exley.
Great defense from Ben Exley there.
Back up.
Just brilliant. Sat down Will Hoover.
Dodges on James Barry. Splits to his right. Toe drag. Rolls out.
Tell you what, Max Davies, what an athlete.
Seriously. Here's Brendan Callahan.
Dodging from X. He comes up. He's guarded well by Ralph.
Rolls.
Oh, that side netting.
Picked up by Julian Gomez.
Good back up there from Julian.
Trace James. Max Davis with the ball again, guarded by James Barry. Rolls right. Puts it back in his left hand. He shoots. He scores! Max Davis on the run after... Oh, a little bit chippy out there. Max Davis does a little bit of celebration in James Barry's face.
A great goal there for Max Davies. Makes it 3-2 to Team USA. Will Gannon on the face for Metros yet again against Julian Gomez, I believe that is. Good face off from Gannon, but USA's pole picks it up.
Players got tied up there. It was Ben Exley and Jordan Lewis. Timeout called on the field by Metros.
There. The ball was held well by Metro's number 2. That is Doug Smith who held it there well. Great pickup on the ground ball. And Metros will start with the ball after the timeout is finished. Some great fighting. I'm loving the enthusiasm from both teams. They both want it so badly. It is great to see out here. While we're here in the timeout, I would like to give a big shout out to the Livesies and the Campbells for their organisation and management of the tours. They're always a great thing. I loved it when I went, and I can say confidently that these kids have had a brilliant time while here, and none of it would be possible without them organising it. So big shout out and thank you to them. Crabtree chasing the ball now. He's kept him well, but there's pressure from your Team USA's pole.
Here's Will Hoover. Passes it over to Trace James. He shoots. Scores! Trace James with the rip from the outside left. Puts it near side.
Another goal from Trace James over this tour. What a player. Metro's conceded 2 in the last few minutes. Let's see what they can do now. Another face-off. Will Gannon's been successful in the face-offs, but the Team USA have been getting these ground balls like it's nothing. Here we go.
Still nobody's possession. Oh, Ben Exley. Picked up by Will Gannon.
Good job from Will Gannon there to get the ball. Louis Layton comes onto the pitch, storms in front of the goal, into the box. Here we go. I believe that's Leo Howard in the ball right now. Passes across to Will Gannon. Oh, what a great interception from Julian Gomez.
James,
that was.
Inside look, batted down by Ben Exley. Behind the back, shot. Brendan Callahan just sails it a little bit. It'll stay USA ball.
That was a great saved knockdown there from Ben Exley, keeping the ball out of that net. Well played. Julian Gomez on the ball, guarded by, I believe that's Will Gannon. See what we can do here. Pass across to Max Davies, guarded by James Barry. Wow. That was incredible. I'm speechless. That goal was amazing. A bouncer into the top corner again. I believe that was Max stepping side to side, splitting his man. Jump shot. I must say, Max, very stylish. Great play. Felix Rudd and Ben Exley on the wings for Metros now, with I believe Will Gannon on the faces again. Oh, it might not be. Who is that?
Over.
Can't see the number
face
right
off.
now. I'll let you know in a minute.
Picked up by Felix.
Felix Rudd on the ball right now.
By Will Bowl. Hangs on to possession for now.
Face off
Felix Rudd.
Freddie Fuchs. Sorry on the pronunciation. I feel like I said that wrong.
Guarded by Davey Buddha. We'll figure it out. Theo passes it off. Felix Rudd takes it back. Will Crabtree guarded by Jackson Pace. Doug Smith behind X guarded by Nick Stallings.
Some great rolling by Doug Smith, but some even better defense from Nick. Pass it across.
Inside look. Save!
What a save by
Red!
Tommy Red! That was magnificent. Right in front of him, a bounce shot, and he still saved it. Tommy Red is an absolute unit in goal.
An illegal substitution on USA. At the top, guarded by Will Hoover.
Doug Smith on the ball now behind. Guarded yet again by Nick Stallings. Some great pressure from Nick.
Oh, Nick checks
beautiful
it
trail
loose.
check, but Doug Smith holds on. Louis Layton with a big shot.
Ooh.
Just sails over the
Sails
top.
it high.
Unlucky.
Guarded.
be
Henry Parker
careful.
with the chase out.
They've got to be careful from that big shot from Louis, because we know he has a rocket on him. Unfortunately, that one sailed over. What a great attempt.
He's running it up the field. Well, you see that. Yep. Dave Bearthorpe calls the flag down.
White offside, I believe that was. I believe Will Crabtree
Oh,
just
Trish
about
James
stepped
comes in
over.
inside. Save made by Ethan Green.
Beautiful save.
But unfortunately, Metros was offside, so they will have to do it again with one less player. Here's Max Davis. Over to Owen Gunler. Pushing the ball around up top. Down to Callahan. Callahan looks on the inside. Checked down. Ball goes out of bounds. It'll stay USA. Brendan Callahan takes it above GLE. Up to Max Davis. Crossfield
Ooh,
pass
a
to
long
Trace.
pass.
He scores!
Trace just snipes
Trace
the
James
top
with
corner.
another snipe of a shot. Someone get that corner in Uber, because it just got hammered.
Tell you what, Trace has no issues finding the top corners. What a goal. I'm telling you, he has been he may have been my man of the tour. He has done incredible.
not ridiculous. It's not ridiculous to say that.
No, I'm a big fan of Trace.
And he's just, I think that's got to be his sweet spot, because it's every game, it's 2-3 goals a game. That's just that one spot. It's ping, 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 top right, top right, top right. It's on repeat.
It just seems effortless for him.
Honestly.
He must have practiced it a lot because he has perfected it.
Yep.
Here we go, another face-off.
With the ground ball.
Lucas Fox picks it up. What a legend he is.
Guarded by Jordan Lewis.
Pressure on Lucas now. Beautiful roll. He's even protect his stick now. Still got it. Across the Crabtree, but he just drops it there. Unfortunate. Tommy Red on the ball now. Clears up.
Lewis.
Jordan Lewis, long pole on the ball. Let's see what he can do. Passes it across to Max Davis.
Davis, a bit of a rough pass. Won't be able to keep it in.
I believe that's James Barry on the ball now for Metros with his pole. Here we go. Passes it back to Ethan Green, the keeper, who's been doing great. He's made a few great saves so far. It's great to see.
He takes his time walking it up the field. Throws it over to James Barry. Back to the keeper, Ethan Green.
Metros looking for a slow clear here.
Another.
Ooh, good job. Oh, that was nasty.
Slap on the back from Max Davis, and not the kite you want. That was straight stick to straight back. We'll have a word with Max Davis here in a second.
Max.
We'll have a word with him in a second. Leighton. I'm here in the penalty box with Max Davis. Max, you just smacked him really, really hard in the back and literally hit nothing else. What was that all about?
I think I hit him in the chest, and it was just a hard check.
Was it the chest or the back?
Chest, because I went around and got him in the front.
Oh. Well, there you have it. It's all Max Davis's fault. Metro's just scored a goal. It's still illegal to hit him in the chest with your stick. So you're supposed to hit him with your stick in the stick.
Yeah, that was a bad check.
Are you new to that rule, or are you new to lacrosse in general?
I'm a beginner.
Okay, I see. All right, thanks for your time, Max.
See who scored that, Connor? I believe it might have been a goal for Metros. It might have been Doug Smith, number 6. No, sorry, that's Ben France. I think that might have scored that goal. Amazing to see.
Made by Ethan Green. Heavily pressured by Trace James. Throws it in the back of the cage to recover. James Barry, guarded by Will Hoover. The ball's thrown down. It looks like it'll be kept in bounds by Sam Schrank.
Green now. He's getting lots of pressure from Trace. Let's see how he handles it. Passes it to James Barry. Across to Harry Carman now. Got loads of people chasing him. Oh, unlucky Will Gannon.
Bounce. Will Gannon knocks it out of bounds. It'll go USA ball. Max Davis will start with the ball.
So,
Last Metro's goal was credited to number 6, Ben France, on the finish. You weren't able to catch it at the moment of the goal, so give him his credit.
here we go now. I believe that was a timeout. Getting back into it now. Metros are setting up. Team USA are still talking, but let's see where this is going to go.
Also with the ball guarded by Will Gannon. Will Gannon goes for an ice pick. 30 seconds left in the half. Ryder Rosso carries it around X. Brendan Callahan to Max Davis, guarded by Ben Exley. He rolls him. Switched off Lucas Fox. Julian Gomez shoots. He scores! Julian Gomez in the upper 90 area. What a snipe from him. Julian Gomez is right back at the face-off X to take the next possession. Once the face-off, pushes transition to Max Davis. He shoots. He scores! Another back-to-back goal. Max Davis assisted by Julian Gomez.
I don't know how many Max has got, but he keeps racking them up.
And that'll do it for the half, folks. We have Metros 3 to Aaylc 8.
Great first half. 2 goals on the bat, 2 goals on the bounce. Amazing. Right. Half time now. Let's go.
It certainly turned the tide and can be demoralizing, but I would expect them to come out stronger.
It was 2-2 after the first quarter. Was that a surprise to you?
I think it was. I think we knew it was going to be a fair test, so I'm glad our boys answered the bell. And both teams are playing solid lacrosse, so I would expect the game to get closer again before it gets farther away, hopefully.
And if you were giving a sort of a tip to each side, like a coaching tip, to how they could improve their performance so far, what would you be saying to each team? Come on now, I'm putting you on the spot.
I'd like to see our boys be patient. I think they're working for the extra pass, which is good, but I think there's always that one more. I think they can push their speed in the middle of the field pretty well. We've had a little trouble with the X, sometimes strong, sometimes not. For the English, I think they've got their eyes doing the right thing. We just need to connect the passes, connect the dots a little bit.
And I believe you've been doing your role since 2001, 2000?
Well, I've got back involved as a coach, yes, that long ago, and I've been the tour director for about 10 years or so. We're not really keeping track. But yes, it's been the greatest thing I've done in lacrosse in my life, and that's lacrosse has been part of my life since I'm 5 years old. So
because I believe this is your last sort of summer doing this. Are you able to sum up how it's been? You know, sort of highlights, how you've enjoyed yourself.
Every second over here is a highlight. You know, over the course of my career here, I have so many friends and people I consider family that are truly near and dear to me. And I think the greatest part that I get out of it is I see the boys and I see the second and third generation of players, so I know that they're going to get the same experience. And the families that make this happen, it's people opening their homes. Lacrosse is the greatest game on the planet, but it's just an excuse to create these friendships and have this experience. And I'm glad that I've been able to have it. I'm glad that I've been able to share it with my family, and I'm glad that we get to get other families to have this wonderful gift.
May I ask, when was the first time you came over here playing in this program?
It was 1989, and I stayed in Mellor at that year, and then I came back in 91 and stayed in Cheadle Hulme. And then as an adult, I've stayed everywhere.
And in your time playing the sport and coaching, has there been any major changes in the sort of style, the tactics, the sort of approach to it? I don't know.
Definitely. The game has become more athletic and faster, if that is even possible. You know, the goalies in the defense used to be the guys that you didn't think could run, and quite honestly, I think you see the goalies and the defensemen seem some of the best athletes on the field, which has forced the offensive players to keep pace or be left behind. So I really believe with the rule changes, the technology of the equipment, and the athleticism of the kids and the men that are playing this, our game is just getting faster and faster and faster.
I believe next year is the 50th anniversary of this exchange program. I'm hoping you're going to be around in Annapolis, sort of taking part in that. And I mean, what are your hopes for that? What would you like to see there?
Just to be a part of this for 50 years, the fact that it's existed for 50 years is a testament to the people involved. You know, another 50 is what we're going for. I am going to sit back and enjoy in the majesty of this program and the people involved. Next year will be a large source of enjoyment for me, to just be a voyeur, just to see it all unfold.
And just my last question. At the end of this game, you'll be saying a few words to each team, as you always do. I've observed you doing that. You always find the right words. I know it's difficult for you because it's going to be your very last time doing that. But in essence, what will be your message?
That the game is bigger than all of us, and that we need to keep this going and keep the friendships going, because those are the things that'll last. And it's the legacy of the people involved. You know, people forget that the scores don't matter. The people do.
Thank you very much, Colin. Very nice to speak to you.
Absolutely. Thank you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that was Colin Campbell, kind of a celebrity around here.
Thank you very much.
No worries, man.
We're back on for the second half. USA won first possession of the second half. Trace James behind X, guarded by Sam Shrink. Pass inside for Gomez.
Great knockdown there from White. Will Gannon picks it up, passes it to...
We have a goalie change here. Number 36, Felix Clark, is now in. Going to finish up the game, most likely. Oh, pass hit off of James Barry's stick. Picked up by Trace James.
Great ground ball from Trace. Passes it back up to Max Davies. Guarded by James Barry. This looks like a dodge might be coming down. Yep, Mike Miller on. Here we go. Dodge coming down the alley.
Max Davis on the outside. He shoots. He fires. He saves.
That's a great
Felix
save.
Clark with a record save. Offside hip. What a save. I can't explain that. Wow.
That was amazing.
Here's Ben Exley on the side. Runs. Beats one man.
Eats some checks. Ben eats some checks and passes it across. I believe that's Felix Rudd on the ball right now. Great play from all the way from the save from Felix Clark to the run up by Ben Exley to hold it and keeping it from Felix. Now Harry Carman on the ball. Cross to Leo Baker. Metro's in attack. Let's see what they can do. Apologies, that's Leo Howie, not Leo Baker.
Made by Tommy Red.
I mean, that save just looked effortless. What do you think, Connor?
Yeah, I think it was I think it actually was kind of effortless. It was shot at a stick. I think Metros are getting some good opportunities, but they need some better shot discipline and where to shoot it. I think that'll definitely make a big difference. But here's Ryder Rosso. Shot, and it's wild. Goes left, but it's backed up by Trace James.
Ooh, I think that hit a car. Let's hope no damage was caused. because I will not be paying for it. I don't think Connor wants to either.
Good thing we're parked somewhere far, far away.
We made sure to be parking in the middle of a bunch of the cars to protect ours. Smart choice from me there for parking. Here we go now. Trace James has the ball from behind net.
James steps in, guarded by Sam Schrank. Looks inside for Max Davis, and he scores.
Beautiful cut.
Yeah.
And a beautiful finish.
Sneaky quick stick for Max Davis to add another tally on. It's going to be...
Can't do much to stop that one.
I think it's 3-9, yeah.
9-3 to Team USA. Seems to be running away with it here, but Metro show they are capable of scoring, and scoring in true fashion as well, true style. So let's see if they can get a few more of them back on the scoreboard. Will Gannon on the face-off for Metros, along with Ben Exley, and I believe that's Felix Rudd on the wing over here.
Possession after a violation. Here's Felix Rudd. Leo Howie steps on field, and so does Jacob Morris. Leo Howie back to Felix Rudd.
So the ball now. Passes it back to Felix Rudd. Felix Rudd signals him to cut. Here we go. We might see a dodge here from Felix. We know he has crazy speed. Look at that. How is he that fast? Runs into Davey, I believe that was. Doug Smith backing it up, keeping the ball, keeping the possession. Back up to Louis Layton now. What's he going to do? Let's see what magic he can produce here. With a fake of a little fake there from Louis. Here we go. Protecting his stick well. Throws a little fake. Across now to Crabtree. Just goes wide. Well backed up there from, I believe that's Doug Smith behind number 2. It is Doug Smith. Well backed up there. Great attempt from, I believe it was Will Crabtree, number 26. Just about sent it wide.
Nick Stallings is playing without a cleat on right now.
With Nick Stallings' boot came off. Might want to tie your laces a bit more, Nick. He's been playing amazing. He was recently in Wales with myself and the Exleys. He's staying with Lucas Fox. We were early at a trampoline park. Me and Nick were trying to learn to backflip. Fun fact there.
Actually, yeah, I would like to give a shout out to Tommy Red. He learned a backflip. I was teaching most of the boys how to do a backflip, and Tommy learned how to do a flip in 2 minutes. It was really, really impressive. So shout out to Tommy Red.
It was very impressive. I myself chickened out because I was too scared, but I got halfway. Tommy Red was amazing, and Nick did very well as well. Here we go now. Team USA with the ball. Ryder passes down to, I believe that's Owen. Well, a great check there from Ralph.
Ooh, big hit, Max Davis.
Hit.
James Berry comes up with the ball, runs it down the field, guarded by Julian Gomez. Here comes Davies, switches
James
on.
Berry with pressure on, still has the ball.
Timeout called by Metros.
That was a wise timeout.
Probably the smart decision there.
Very wise timeout. Well kept as well by James Barry. He had a good handle on that with just one hand on a long pole. That is not easy to do. Well done, James. 9 minutes 30 left in the quarter. Heard from the ref. Plenty of time to make multiple great goals. See what both teams can do. Group shout there from Team USA. See what Metro's got. Can they be louder? Oh, I don't know. I'll leave it up to you at home to decide whose group shout was louder. Was it Metro's or Team USA? I'll leave it to you guys.
Looks like Ben France is about to get double teamed. Oh, but he passes it in. And he's
unlucky
what an
there.
unfortunate shot. That was Doug Smith just barely over the goal after there was an empty net.
Tell you what, Doug, I wouldn't be ashamed because quite often you see empty goals are the hardest to score in. I've seen it all over. Maybe it's just the standard that the UK plays at compared to the US. But in many games, I've seen people fail an open net shot. The pressure gets to you. It happens. Don't keep your head up, Doug, and keep going. You've been playing amazing. Will Hoover on the ball now for Team USA. Far pass up the field to, I believe that's Jackson. Jackson Pace.
Side. Ooh, missed pass. There's a flag down on the field.
Oh, is that an offside maybe? I believe White might have gone offside there. That means USA have a man up for 30 seconds. Big opportunity here. Five-man zone for Metros here. Let's see what they can do.
Oaks was offside. It's going to be a 30-second penalty. Davis. Gomez. Over to Rosso. Down to James. Back over to Davis. Callahan. Rosso starts the rotation. Back up to Rosso. Oh, good check by 17, Sam Shrink. Crossfield pass to Trace James. He shoots just a little bit left. It's gonna go goalie ball.
I believe is that whose ball is that? Is it goalie ball? Is it not? I believe refs calling it white ball. We are all even now. Everyone's back on the pitch. We've got a white ball on the back line. James Barry brings it on, passes it to the keeper. Felix Clark, I believe that is. It is. He's done very well so far. Back to Barry. Back to Clark. Looks like the UK going for a slow clear here. Cross to Ralph.
There hasn't been any goals yet this quarter, so it stayed 3-9. And here comes Brendan Callahan down the field. Back up to Gomez. Will Hoover, guarded by Rory Ellison. Ooh, tipped pass right to Rosso. It'll go Metro's ball. Let's see this, another Felix Rudd run.
Felix Rudd on the ball. We know of his speed. Let's see if he's going to show off. Look at that.
Felix Folks goes offsides yet again. It'll turn the ball over back to the Team USA. Trace James scores! Trace James with another dip and dunk.
Beautiful goal from Trace, and a flag went down.
There was a flag in the backfield, I believe. Unnecessary roughness on 22 Felix Rudd.
Felix Rudd, unnecessary roughness. He will take, I believe that's a minute, is it, Connor?
That might, yeah, a minute.
Minute or 30 seconds.
Yeah, definitely not 30 seconds.
I believe it'll be a minute then. 1 minute, that's true. 1 minute flag. USA, man up. Let's see what's going to happen here.
Gomez and Gannon on the face-off. Stallings, but a quick timeout's called by Team USA. Could have had opportunity. A legal procedure on USA. I think they called early release from the box. But go back to Metros. Lucas Fox steps on the field, and so does Leo Howie.
Louis Layton on the ball. Passes to Lucas Fox. Taking it around, guarded by Nick Stallings. I believe that is host brother against host brother. Let's see what happens here. Lucas getting double teamed. They are still a man down, I believe. Lucas coming up with it again. He's getting triple teamed and he still holds on to it.
He still has a ball.
And he's
the
drawing a
flags
flag.
down. Lucas Fox.
Oh my
what
word.
an incredible. He's still
going. Lucas Fox.
Finally is able to pass it off.
Magnificent. We're all even now. See if we can get a goal here for.
Okay.
They did draw a flag, however, so Metros will be up by 1.
Over to Louis Layton.
Pass across the
Leo Howie drops the
ball.
pass.
Unlucky. Chasing down Nick Stallings.
Nick Stallings running.
Great check there.
Ball's knocked
loose. For the ground ball. Just about doesn't.
Nick Stallings doesn't give up yet, though. They retain possession. It's Brendan Callahan. Over to Max Davis, guarded by Ben Exley.
Great body hit from Ben France. Lucas Fox picks up the ball.
Lucas Fox running.
Onto his right. That was on
Hits
the
a man
back
downfield. And another. One more.
Score! Oh my God,
what
Metro.
a goal!
That was some quality lacrosse. Amazing. Oh my word.
What a play by this Metros team.
That was magnificent play.
What a play by Lucas Fox too, honestly. I think without him that wouldn't have been that play would have just been a dream in our minds. But
I'll tell you
Lucas
what,
Fox turned into a reality.
Lucas Fox and Ben Francis fighting there for those ground balls, keeping them alive. Passing it across. Quick passing. Always looking for that extra man and finished beautifully. Here we go, Will Gannon on the face now. Julian Gomez, the beautiful face-off.
Trace James,
a great
deflected
knockdown.
shot.
Here we go, Felix Clark on the ball. Cross to Barry. Max chasing him down. James Barry eats a check there from Max Davies. Cross to Lucas Fox on the ball.
Lucas Fox.
Guarded by Will Hoover.
Roll
He's
back.
rolling around. He's
Still going. Lucas Fox. Oh, off the head of Tommy Red.
Lucas Fox.
Oh my
He has
days.
been through hell and back. He has just gone through about 5 players.
Harry Bailey at the top of the
terrible,
field.
but it looked like a lot. That was incredible. To hold on to that and almost scored. What a player. Here we go. Doug Smith from behind. Rolls around. Still going.
Good defense by Will Bowl.
Up to Louis Layton.
Here comes Harry Bailey. Started by Julian Gomez. Inside look. Save Tommy Red. Oh, with the finish. The scoop finish by Will Crabtree.
Another goal off the bounce of Metros. Will Crabtree shoveled it off the floor yet again.
He got the rebound off of his own save.
Metros bringing it back here. 2 off the bounce. Can they get more? I think they absolutely can. As long as Lucas Fox keeps up his ground balls. And a great finish there again from Will Crabtree. Oh, why went early in the face there? Julian Gomez on the ball.
Brendan Callahan with the ball.
Callahan on the ball now.
Behind X.
Guarded by Ralph Wilson. Good defense there.
Double team by Will Gannon.
Trace James on the ball.
He's in his sweet spot right now.
This is the spot he likes. Passes it on. Good choice. Back to Callahan.
Callahan. Save made by Felix Clark.
Well done, Felix. Brilliant save.
And that'll do it for the third quarter, ladies and gentlemen. We got the score of 10-5.
Connor talk to me about that quarter, because that was exciting.
That was probably the most exciting quarter of lacrosse I've ever seen played in England territory. I'll tell you what, Dan. That had, what, 3 goals? I know 2 goals on the England side and 1 goal on the American side.
Something like that. Team Metro is really showing that despite being down by 5 right now, they can bring this back. They have the capability of scoring magnificent goals. I'm pulling magic out of a bag, honestly.
Yeah, I think
that probably makes no sense, but you can tell where I'm going. They're that good. Yeah. They're doing well.
I think they just have a good amount of heart. I think they have a great amount of heart. Yeah.
I think you can absolutely tell that both teams really want this. Both of them really, they are putting all their heart and soul into this game. I love to see it. I love to see it. They care so much. But I know for a fact at the end of the game, however it turns out, they'll all be happy. They'll all have played well. They'll have had a great tour.
Here it comes down to, we're in the 4th quarter of the U15's friendship game. We got a score of 10-5 USA, and we're really, really looking forward to how this last quarter is going to unfold. Honestly, I know it seems that USA has the lead right now, but I feel like it could go either way. When Metros gets hot, they really get cooking. So we'll see what they do with this momentum that was built up during the 3rd quarter. And see how USA will respond. And Will Gannon on the face-off. Ben Exley and Sonny Jackson on the wing for Metros, with Will Hoover and Jordan Lewis on the wing for USA.
That's a good face-off there. Oh, great body there.
Jordan Lewis.
Ben fighting for the ground
Julian
ball.
Gomez comes up with the ball. Passes it down to Max Davis.
Ooh, a good cut there from Julian. Doesn't quite get the ball, but the movement's what counts. Here we go. Max Davis on the ball. Passes across.
So, at the top of the field, guarded by Will Gannon. Passes it over to Julian Gomez, guarded by number 20, Sonny Jackson. What an incredible name. Sonny Jackson.
That's a Hollywood-style name. I like it. Here we go. Ryder on the ball now.
One of the Jackson
Will
5.
Gannon guarding him.
Ryder Rosso shoots. He
What a
scores!
goal.
Ryder Rosso on the run down the alley. Sneaks it in the bottom right.
Great goal there from Ryder Rosso.
And is that Gannon again on the face-off? Yes. Gomez wins it clean, gets the ground ball.
Effortless win there for Julian Gomez.
Passes it down to Callahan.
Max Davies now.
Owen Gunner steps on the field. Deflects his pass.
Owen Gunner takes the ball. Guarded by number 20 of Metro's Sonny Jackson.
Sonny Jackson.
And Callahan.
Brendan Callahan.
Some
Fix
good
the
bodies
pass.
from Ralph. James Barry against Max Davies. Yet again, we've seen this a lot today.
Max Davis, he shoots! Save!
What a save!
Rebound, Owen Gunner. All wide. Picked up again by Brendan Callahan.
Great save, but Metro aren't out of it yet. Great double team there. Can they get the ball off Callahan? No, they can't. Max Davies now on the ball. That was a great handle from Callahan.
Picked up again by Michael Miller. Callahan rolls.
Ralph Wilson giving some good bodies. Backed up by Ben Exley on the double.
Max Davis, he shoots.
Max Davis
He
open.
scores!
What a goal!
Max Davis with another goal. I believe that is a hat trick. Maybe more. Things are getting chippy with him and James Barry.
Tell you what, you can't give Max space like that. Otherwise, he just snipes the goal. What a shot.
You give him time and room, it's just about done. Gomez and Felix Rudd on the face-off with Ben Exley against Ryder Rosso. And who's that? It's Jack Batista, sorry, with the long pole. And Lucas Fox with the ground ball. It's going to be guarded by Ryder Rosso. He steps on the field.
Some people from the crowd here, some friends of mine, some play. Two of these people play across for the girls team.
Oh, trail check by Jack Batista.
And they now have recently been playing.
Picked up by Julian
Mellor,
Gomez.
I believe. What do you think of the game so far, guys?
I love Lucas Fox. He's the best player on the pitch right now. 10 out of 10.
Lucas has some big fans here today, including myself. I'm a huge fan of Lucas Fox. That was Emma Bowler. Lucy Goodwin, would you like to say anything?
No comment.
She's shaking her head. She is too scared, but hey, who cares? They're all enjoying the game.
Horse!
That's
on the
another
run
goal.
after beating his man. Will Hoover's got a couple tallies on
Grace,
the day as
what do you
well.
think of that goal right there?
Amazing.
I agree. Well, it has been lovely having you guys. Now, get lost. We've got a commentary to do. See you around, guys. Connor, what do you think of that goal just then?
It was honestly something that we haven't, or it's nothing that we haven't seen from Will Hoover. He's just been scoring from any position, any place he can. That one was on the run, alley, right-handed, just snuck it in there, top right, I think.
Amazing.
Here's Will Hoover and Felix Rudd on the face-off.
Oh, interesting switch up here. Let's see how this goes.
Will Hoover wins.
What a beautiful win on that face-off. Great effort from
Heavily guarded.
Felix.
Timeout called by USA.
Timeout for the USA. Let's see how this goes here. That was a great face-off. Switched it up and still won. Amazing to see.
Timeout with Ryder Rosso holding the ball at the top of the field, guarded by Felix Rudd.
Pass it across to, I believe that's Michael Miller.
Yeah, Michael Miller guarded by Lucas Fox.
Lucas Fox. Oh, that'll be a tough matchup there.
I tell you, Lucas Fox can play both sides of the field so well.
Oh, he can. Quite a few of these lads can, I'm not going to lie.
Definitely.
It's been great to see.
And both teams as well.
Here we go, Mike Miller looking to set up a dodge against Lucas. Takes it over the pitch. Good pushing. Across to Max Davies.
Splits his man,
away.
Ben Exley. Picked up again by Felix Rudd.
Great
Max Davies
recovery
looks
there.
inside.
Good check. Lucas
Picked
on the
up
ball.
by Lucas Fox. Lucas Fox.
That's a bit high. Better keep that low.
He's got 3 men trailing, 4 men. He keeps it in. He calls a timeout. He says he got it in time. That's
Amazing
how it
play
goes.
from Lucas. He fought through.
whatever the ref says goes.
Wise time out there. Lucas Fox was 4 men on him. Tough for anyone, but a great timeout call there. Metros will remain with the ball. It was a bit of a hit or miss call, but referees called it how they saw it. Timeout stands. White will start with the ball after this. Felix Rudd starting with the ball for Metros.
Is about to get double teamed by Davey and Nick. And he's out of bounds. It'll go USA ball. Will Hoover picks it up. Running down the field, it'll be picked up by Lucas Fox. Passes it over to Ryder Rosso. Another penalty. Oh my goodness. James Barry is out of control. I don't really know what's going through his head right here. This game is labeled a friendship game, and that wasn't very friendly. I don't know what that was all about. It's kind of dishonorable.
Some big bashes and squabbles over there. No idea what's going on, but we'll see what happens. Refs are having a chat. We'll see what the result of this is. We love to keep it interesting over here.
I'm here in the penalty box with Max Davis on my left and James Barry on my right. Guys, what's going on? This isn't very friendly.
He's a bitch.
Yo, well, I'm on air. Fuck.
Well, that's the last we'll be hearing of James Barry on the air. both in the penalty box. We're yet to hear how long for. Refs are deciding. Metro's in a 4-man zone here, box 4, but only 1 man down because USA have Max Davies off right now.
Rosso recovers it.
Here we go. See if Metro's going to get a good rotation going.
Over to Trace James. Will Hoover fumbles the pass. Sam Shrink at the ball. Picked up. Is that Ralph?
That was Ralph on the ground ball. It's a great ground ball.
Say.
Timeout for Blue. Here we go. See what the coach have to say.
Timeout was called by USA. I believe it's 5-on-5 right now.
You are correct, Connor. You said this, so you're a big fan of 5-on-5.
I just think it's like a fast pace makes the game go a little bit faster. You know, it's less settled. Lots of passing.
More chaotic, one might say.
Yeah, more chaotic, definitely. So we'll see how it goes. I believe one of the penalties is for 3 minutes, so it'll be like that for a while.
Here we go. All even for now. Let's see what happens. The lads are setting up once again.
Rosso, guarded by Ben Exley. Over to Callahan.
We'll say, Connor, it seems like maybe the UK team maybe take a bit of inspiration, pushing out quite far, just as the Team USA have been doing all tour. So perhaps they're doing the same thing.
Oh, Max Davis penalty is released.
He's back. Metro's dropped back into a 5-man zone. Here we go, let's see. Ben Exley on that top right corner.
Yeah, you know that top right corner's a little bit nervous when they see Trace James catch the ball. Rosso. Davis, he shoots just a little bit wide. Backed up by Will Hoover. Bro. Trace James. Max Davis. Carries. Trace James. To Will Hoover. Up top to Ryder Rosso. One more to Max Davis. He shoots. He scores! Off the crossbar and in. Max Davis with like his 6th, 7th goal of the day.
What a goal there. Gomez comes up with the ball from the face-off. Down to Callahan. Metro still a man down. Probably still have quite a while. The penalty was for 3 minutes, I believe. Oh no, penalties released. We're all even now. Ben actually guarding Ryder Rosso. Callahan with the ball.
Above Gilly, shots wide. Backed up by Trace James. Will stay USA.
Glenn James III.
Glenn James III is his full name, yes.
Come on, Trace.
James. Over to Will Hoover. Hoover comes above Gilly, looks inside for Callahan.
He
Callahan.
drops it.
Oh, off the pipe.
What a save. I believe that came with the keeper into the pipe. That was a great save there.
Felix Clark looks to clear. Over to Sam Shrink.
Shrink carrying it up.
With Callahan's
Ooh.
heavy pressure, loses the ball.
Great pressure there from Callahan. That's very good.
Here he goes.
Shrink
He's off
retains
now.
the ball.
Shrink.
On the field
That's
to Ben France.
Ben France. Ben France.
Coming out with speed. Across
Steps
the
in, Louis
Layton.
Layton.
Can they get a
Louis
goal
Layton.
in?
Save me!
Beautiful
Tommy
save
Red.
from Tommy
What
Red.
a stop. I'll tell you what right now.
Louis Layton did amazing to get through there. Went through 4 different players.
I would be devastated if I was Louis Layton right now. All that hustle just to get denied.
A beautiful save from Tommy Red.
Tommy
I must
Red.
say. He has been world class. Connor, who do you reckon is better, you or Tommy Red? Because right now, I'm thinking Tommy Red.
I'm not going to answer that question. I don't want to I don't want to. Yeah.
I believe is the word you might be looking for, but well,
I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings.
Safe to say, Tommy is incredible. Here we go. Will Hoover on the ball.
Hoover rolls left, passes it down to Trace.
Trace going round from the back.
Callahan shoots.
Callahan shoots.
Save
What
by
a
Felix
save! Felix Clark with
That
yet
was
another
behind the
save.
cage to Felix. That was a Felix to Felix pass.
Here we go. Felix Rudd.
Felix Rudd
Look at that
taking off.
speed.
Look at that speed.
He better be careful.
He's still going.
If he keeps going at this speed, he might take off. He might start flying.
He might do time travel.
Leo Howie on the ball now.
Leo Howie steps in.
He's got Louis Layton to help him on the left wing. Leo steps in for a massive shot.
Save!
Denied by
Made by
Tommy.
Tommy Red, Tommy Red, Tommy
Oh,
Red.
it's effortless for Tommy.
Oh, ball's loose again.
Ball still on the ground, yet to be picked up. Julian Gomez gets it out. Ball's going blue for a loose ball push. Ref just called it. Here we go. I believe that's Ryder Rosso on the ball. He's carrying it down. He's carrying it straight through.
Scores! Ryder Rosso
Oh, my word.
uncontested.
I'm not sure what was going on with Metro's defense there, but
They've held up pretty good all game. I think that was the one play that might have gotten away from him.
a little
that-
slip up there,
Yeah,
unfortunate. But Ryder Rosso is just strolling through and finishing it.
Just taking a nice stroll in the park and decides to put the goal in the back of the goal.
Nice one, Connor. Ball in the back of the goal is what he meant to say. Pressure at the moment is getting to me. He's so excited right now for this game, but this is a beautiful play. Great goal from Ryder Rosso. Well done.
And Gannon on the face-off X. Picked up by Michael Miller. Couple swim dodges, gets away from pressure.
Great play from Mike Miller there. Passes down to Callahan. See what's going to happen here. Callahan looking relaxed, just chilling with it. He must know there must not be too much longer in this fourth quarter.
Not too much longer.
Ralph Wilson starts to put some pressure on now. Max Davies, guarded by James. 30 seconds in the game, it seems.
30 seconds
Julian
left.
passes along to Mike Miller. Back to Julian
It
Gomez.
seems that USA might decide to hold on to the ball for the last 30 seconds.
Can't blame them. They've done so much running for the past, not just today, for the past 2 weeks. They've been running so much. I don't know how they do it. I wouldn't blame them to take a bit of a chill here, but the pressure is on from Team UK Metros. Julian Gomez just relaxing. Back to Max Davies. James Barry with the instant pressure. And that is game.
That will do it for the tour, folks. The final score was 5-15. USA takes the win.
Amazing game. Great to see. Some great goals from both sides there. Some proper team lacrosse. Some solo goals showing that just the level these players are at. Incredible to see. What a game. We're just waiting to see if we can get a player to interview now. We'll let them have a team talk and we'll be back with you with hopefully a few of the players. Guys, we're here after the game. What a battle. We are here with Trace James. Tell us how that game went.
It started out a little slow, but I think everybody picked up the pace going into the fourth quarter.
Yeah, Trace, you finished with about 4 goals maybe. We figured out your sweet spot was that corner right there and just pinging it top right. How often do you practice that shot?
Like every other day.
Every other day.
Yeah.
I can see. I'll tell you what, it paid off. I must say personally, I think you've been my player of the tour. You have been incredible to watch over these 2 weeks. As you can tell, that top corner is your sweet spot. Is that? I'm gonna guess that's your favourite place to shoot.
Yep. Yeah.
So we decided that you're our player of the tour. So thank you for interviewing us. Can't wait to see what you do in the future. Thanks, Trace.
I'm so excited. You've been amazing. Go celebrate that win. Well done, Trace. Amazing.
All right, folks. So that was Trace James. That will do it for us tonight. Thank you for joining us. I'm Connor Campbell. Thanks for tuning in.
Stick around because I believe will there be speeches after Connor?
There will be speeches after this. But
there will be speeches.
You won't see us anymore. So thank you for watching and listening.
And I hope you've enjoyed at home, parents. You've been seeing your kids. They've done amazing. Looks like they've had a great time. I'm sure they're all excited to see you.
All right. Thank you, guys.
Take care. Bye-bye.
Is that your Steve? I don't know. Paul was just looking at Jimmy. Paul was looking at Jimmy. Oh, right. Yeah. We'll get in the loft. We'll get the vacuum. I'm going to get a vacuum bag. I'm impressed with the crowd. We've still got one. We've got massive cases this year. They're like big ball on things. Yeah. Because I donated it to Joanna. No, we went to I've just got to surprise him. Leave it. Like, I'll leave it if I can't fit it in. I was like, you can have it, fit it in my house. That's fine. You're alright, you've done it. She's on it. Said he likes fish and chips. Yeah.
I don't know if she's in the silly. I know there's one at the gym at Cheeloo. Pushing his shoulders down to walk as far away from it as possible. Again, that really nailed it. So I bought some. Those times you reach it. Like the last of the week.
One more to go. Nearly there. You're on
And then I've got rugby on Saturday.
Oh, what? I guess with food on it, we're just arguing.
Competition at St Helens.
Right. Oh, okay.
It's a bit of a nightmare, that one. But yeah.
I watched Friday's back today. You busy all over the weekend. The girls' game.
Yeah.
If you need anything.
Yeah.
What time is it?
We missed this many.
I know. But some of them they played well. Yeah, they did play well. I don't really watch the I remember I rode the last time I rode it on.
All coaches to the cricket field, please. Frank to the front desk. Frank Small.
Alex, sit down at the front. Sit down at the front.
Sean Howie to the front desk, please.
Any other coaches in there, guys?
All players, come and get a seat, please. Hurry up, please, fellas. Everyone grab a seat. Okay, guys, we're going to make a start. Everybody hear me at the back? Okay, for those of you who don't know me, I'm Chris Livesey, and together with my wife Iona, we are the UK Tour Directors. So firstly, welcome to the final night presentation. Absolutely amazing to see so many people here. It always amazes me to just stand on the sideline and just look down at how many people are here. Loads of familiar faces from lots of different tours going back, also lots of new faces, which is amazing. And it's just, you know, a real symbol of success of, you know, of this program. So, what a 2 weeks it's been. Some tired faces looking out there. It's been, as someone said, it's been a long 2 weeks that went really fast. I'm sure you all know what I mean, but if you can just cast your mind back to the airport, it feels a long time ago, but one thing that sticks with me is the boys that we're meeting for the first time. And it's a really, you know, amazing experience, but obviously they just met and they look terrified, some of them, which you can totally understand. And fast forward 2 weeks, and they're sat out here next to each other, and they're looking like they are lifelong friends. And that tells you everything you need to know about this program. You know, friendships through lacrosse, and it works on every level. Looking out on the crowd, and I've spoken to so many people tonight from kind of my tour, from previous tours, and everyone's got a great Metro story, including most of these guys out here. You know, a lot of these guys are in contact with their hosts. Just want to call out a couple of people. So we've got Frank here, first time over as a coach, staying with Duncan, who he stayed with on his original tour. Those guys have kept in touch all this years, and that's amazing. Similar Wheat, his host is here. His parents were here on a surprise trip, staying with another English family who they hosted their son, you know, 20 years ago. They've been friends ever since, and there's just countless amazing stories that have all started on a night like tonight, on a tour like tonight. So it just amazes me, and it really kind of makes it all the hard work worthwhile. So we just want to talk a little bit about all the boys and the families who have aged out. Great to see them having a photo over there. Some of them, you know, been involved for 4 years, some of them shorter time, but each one of them takes away just great memories. And I would say to you guys, take what you've learned on this tour forward in your lives, lacrosse lives, outside of lacrosse, and keep these friendships going. Give back to this amazing sport if you can, wherever you can, and at some point, whether that's coaching, refereeing, organising kids. Sometimes it takes a few years for that to fall into place, but please do that, because that's what keeps programs like this going, is, you know, the people giving back, and it's an amazing experience giving back and volunteering as well. Some of you kids might not know it, but us coaches have a pretty good time as well on this tour. Those of you that saw us last Sunday morning after the coaches' party will know. Okay, so I'm going to hand over to Iona now for a few Metros thank yous, but before I do that, I would just like to thank Iona herself for everything that she's done and all the help that she's given me, and for putting up with me as well. So thank you, Iona. I'll hand over to you. She will pick up anything I've forgotten to say, as well as doing an amazing job of thanking everyone.
So, it's a real honour and a privilege to give the thank yous for this evening. I just want to start off with thanking all our host parents for the generosity this evening, bringing the food down. We do debate over how to do this evening, but it's really great doing a buffet. Everyone gets stuck in, and the families and the friends are all there. And my favourite part of tonight, the games are great, watching the boys in that room, sitting together, having a chat, having a laugh, is everything to me. So thank you for making that happen for us, family. And I know it wasn't great sending an email. We'd like to thank Stockport Lacrosse Club, the home of Stockport Metros, for providing our training facilities and for hosting tonight. Always put a lot of effort into our fields. They are immaculate and wonderful, like all the fields that we've played on this last 2 weeks. A special shout out for our game day commentators. Now there's quite a few. If you have been a commentator over the last 2 weeks, just give us a wave.
Yeah, come on, Kim.
And on that same note, the live streaming, for the families back home, we know this is so important, and we are very privileged to have an astounding person who does this for us, and for Metro Girls as well. We need a big cheer for Glenn Hodner. Coaches themselves put a huge amount of effort into this, and it's for the benefit of the boys, and they enjoy it as well. And we introduced this year for the very first time a draft for the coaches, and very proud to say that Drew won the draft.
Yeah, go Drew! I picked that. He was my coach. I picked that, by the way.
But we do need to say a thank you. It's on the US side this time, and that is Jack Gunther, who gave us a lot of assistance with this and a lot of branding for Elite 6. So thanks, Jack. If you listen. Metro Boys is fantastic, but we also have a sister programme, and that's the Metro Girls. And there's a lot of them here tonight. I know they've been in Alton Towers. But I really want to say thank you particularly to Anita Bowker, Tony and Michelle Malkin. We're constantly swapping ideas. Thank you very much, guys. Back onto the games. We've played some fantastic games over the last few days. They've been highly competitive and everyone's enjoyed them. Organising those games is no small feat. We have a number of reps from each club that makes that, again, easy for us. So again, I would like to call out Gav Bailey, Steve Lisley, Dave Wright, Andy Ellison, and Kate Exley. Thank you for and having said everyone, it takes a village to make those games happen. We know that. Thank you to everybody who's been around those games. If you were behind the bar, if you were putting out food, sweeping, moving rubbish. Thank you again. Thanks so much, guys. Another one, it's not really associated with this tour, but it's a really important part of our programme. And there's a very special person we could not do this without. And we will be booking our flights in September, hopefully, if we get invited back. Joss Cunningham, who is our rock star travel agent, and you are amazing. Metro's coaches. We start in November with the selection, move forward into all the training that we do through wind and rain and snow and ice on some occasions. And they turn up all the time, and they live and breathe Metros, every single one of them. So from our under-13s, we have John Howie, Chris Bland and Finn Howie. And on the under-13s, Tom Allen, Elliot Leonard, Richard Smith and Richard Crowe. And there's somebody missing, you may notice there's somebody also that is a huge part of Metro's programme is Mr. Ravi K. Sitlani himself, who's actually over in Annapolis at the moment on the Navy camp. We miss him a lot, but he was involved through all that training, especially doing special sessions on goalies. So thanks, Maggie, if you're watching.
Okay, so the next presentation we've got is for this trophy here. And this is called the Friendship Trophy, and this has been running right since the start of the tour. And it's a game that we play on the final night. And in the UK we play at under 13s level, and in the US we play at under 15s. I always think that just looking at this trophy and looking how we've had to extend it to make it bigger just says a lot about how successful we are. We're into our 49th year, and I just can't wait for the day where we have to extend it again, to put more entries on there. No surprise to anyone that there's a lot more honourable names on there than the Metros, but we've had two fantastic games tonight, and you guys continue to set the standard that we aspire to. So if I could ask the under 13 coaches from both teams to come up and
it'll be short and sweet, but tonight was very much an education in lacrosse from the under-13s American boys to ours. It's a real pleasure for our lads to get to play to that standard of lacrosse, because we don't get that opportunity in the UK. So thank you very much, fellas, for a really good game of lacrosse, and well deserved that.
What a 2 weeks it's been. I want to personally thank Iona and Chris for being my wonderful tour mom and dad, but also incredible ambassadors of lacrosse, not just England in general, but the boys had a great time. We had a great time. It's a heck of a game. Wendy and John, thank you guys. Boys, thank you for hosting us. Hopefully we can keep this going next year, right? Yeah. All right. So, cheers, everyone. Thanks.
Yeah! Okay, so next up we have the one and only Mr. Colin Campbell.
Hi, everyone. I'd like to start with a few repetitive, but a lot of thank yous. Thank you, sweetie. First and foremost, for all our families on the American side, I have to echo, I know you guys get to see it here, but the last few years have been fundamentally changed with Glenn Hodnett and his live streaming, and how it's grown, replays and commentary and graphics. Our families at home, I get texts, emails, phone calls, Facebooks about how amazing our American experience is when our boys are here because of that man and all his efforts. So one more time for that. Thank you, Glenn. school graduation, I would ask that we hold all applause till the end of the list here. To all our host clubs, Stockport, Mellor, Poynton, Heaton, Mersey, and Cheadle, thank you for everything you do and that everyone that is involved. It is a myriad of workers and of organization to pull off 3 to 4 hours of an amazing experience for everyone on both sides. So thank you very much. To all of our host coaches, the people who put up with us children adults. The Hodgsons, thank you. Thank you for my own part. The Cunninghams, right there. The Lindsay's, who are behind me. The Bickertons. The McCrones. And the Woodwards. Thank you. I've been hosting coaches and kids for a very long time. The amount of effort and the amount of work and I'm sure anxiety that goes into being a host mom and a host dad is extraordinary. And I hope you are well rewarded for your experience, but that doesn't belie the insane amount of work and organization and effort and time that goes into that. So all of our host families, from myself and our organization to your counterparts on our side, an immense thank you. Thank you to all of our host families. There are a few special individuals who I'd like to mention. As you guys well know, this tour could not have been run for the past several decades without Chris and Iona. They are the mainstay. They have supported me. They have kept me in line. They have, put their foot in my backside when it was needed. And so I wanted to offer Iona a personal thank you. Iona.
Well done, Iona!
Perhaps a bit selfishly, but I'd like to thank my family, starting with my mom and my dad, who got me into the game and into this tour. And then my wife, my son, one of my daughters are here, Abby at home. Hello. But I was finally able to share this wonderful thing that, you kicked me out of the house for 2 weeks every other year, and you guys got to do it now, and I think you see why we come. This is it. So thank you for allowing me to do this. Thank you for being a part of it. To my coaches, T. Nolan, Frank, Wheat, Drew, Kelly, Scott, you guys saw how the sausage was made. You peeked behind the curtain, and it couldn't happen without your efforts on the field and in the boardroom. Thank you, guys. I was gleefully, especially gleefully, just blessed to be able to hand off some of my responsibilities in this tour's preparation to Kelly Red. All of our ordering and our organization was done by that woman right there. She's an angel and is an architect of the future of this tour. Kelly, thank you. And it's my final thank you. I'm not quite done, but my final thank you is to all of the players on both sides who are aging out. I hope you feel that you've been a part of something amazing, because you have. And on our side, the last question on the application is not just what do you hope to gain out of this trip, but what are you going to offer? What are you going to bring? And I believe that every one of you has brought as much as you've taken. So I'm really proud of you guys for your commitment and your involvement in our tour.
Phones away.
Almost. I first came over in 1989 as a player, and then came back in around 2001, must have been. as a coach and been involved ever since as either a coach or a tour director. I've had the opportunity to coach a lot of club and high school and international and youth, and my resume is as full as I've ever wanted it to be. This is, beyond the shadow of a doubt, the greatest part of my entire career, and I'm very happy to be a part of it. So to all my friends here, that we shared a pint with, a meal, laughs and memories, I've got here, there are simply too many to name in person. So if we have ever shared a pint, a meal, a laugh, a memory, please know that you are in my heart forever. And so, for my small part in this nearly 50-year-old program, I hope I've given as much as I received. But I don't think that's humanly possible, because the generosity and love and friendships on this side, to me, are beyond words, even though I'm trying to capture them. It's just not humanly possible to thank and to name the faces and the depth of the love that I feel for the people here and the organization. And boys, you're a part of it, and you're the biggest part of it. I truly hope that I've given as much as I've taken, but I just don't think it's possible. So I am very proud of my own time. I am exceptionally confident that the future of this tour, as we approach 50 years next year, is in great hands and moving from strength to strength, as this is my final tour. And I will be stepping down and handing the reins over to Nolan and Callie Red. You guys don't have big shoes to fill from me, but you've got a large history to work into. Thank you, everyone.
Amazing job, Colin, and I'm sure we all owe him a huge debt of gratitude. So, next on the agenda, we'd like to ask Scott Burnham to come up and say a few words about the origin of our amazing game, as well as presenting the Best Granger Award.
Good evening, everyone. I'm fortunate enough to have been here in England as an LDO, and that was in 1991-92. So we talk about friendship through lacrosse, and as Colin said, some of the friendships he made years ago when he was a player on the tour, I made those friendships as well as an LDO, and seeing some of the people here has been nothing short of the best 2 weeks of my life. So thank you to the Macrones for hosting me. Thank you to everyone who, as Colin said, I've had a pint with, a laugh with, a curry with, whatever it was. It's just so great to see all of your faces again, and I look forward to being involved in this. When my son joined the tour last year, I was so excited to know that I was coming back to a place that I really love. One of the things that years ago Baggy asked me to be a part of the American side to speak about the origins of the game of lacrosse. I was fortunate enough to be a member of the Haudenosaunee national team that played in 5 world championships alongside my 2 brothers, and that was an honor that I don't know if there's anyone else that has a group of 3 brothers who played in 5. So that was a significant honor and an achievement that we were able to achieve. But the big thing is, when I started talking about the origins of the game of lacrosse, many, many years ago, the internet wasn't around, right? So I would talk about it, and the people I was talking to, it was the first time they knew that lacrosse was a Native American game. It came from us. I know that here, most of you probably know that now, right? But what some people may not know is that lacrosse was originally a medicine game, right? It was on the reservations, on our properties, in our lands, where if someone was sick or wasn't feeling well, you call for a game of lacrosse, and hopefully you played well enough that it would please the creator, and then he would heal that person, right? That was the main purpose for lacrosse. As a member of the Haudenosaunee team, we always play with a clear mind. That's when we go on the field, when we're getting ready to play the game, we want to play with a clear mind, we go out and play as hard and as fast as we possibly can. I always say, think of the greatest gift you've ever received. You know, I say to the players all the time, what was your favorite gift? I don't know if it's an Xbox, your cell phone, your lacrosse stick. Think of that gift and how you treat it. That's the way we treat the game of lacrosse. And if you go out and play with that amount of respect and love for that gift, you can't help but please the Creator. You can't help but play the best you possibly can. And that's all we could all ask for. And that's all the Creator ever asked for. The game itself was played over, you know, people know many miles, you know, a wood stick, a ball. The goals were miles apart, and the object was to score once usually, you know, and other uses for it, which are incredible. It was used to settle tribal and land disputes, right? Instead of having a war, you'd play a game of lacrosse. It was used to train warriors for battle, right? It was thought if you could survive a game of lacrosse, then you could be a great warrior, right? So it had all these different uses, but the one that we use it for today to entertain and play and you know, have fun with each other and make friendships, I think that's a significant one that comes into play. We talk about the medicine in the stick. I was fortunate enough to be gifted this stick from, this isn't the one that I have at home that I've had since I was a kid. Jason Perrin of Northern Soul Lacrosse, he knew I didn't have mine with me, and my one at home has taken the beating from all the years of playing with it. So he gifted me and actually my son with a stick while we were here. And it's something I'm very happy to receive, and I'll always cherish it. But I have a story that I like to tell about how connected we are to this game and how this game is connected to us. There was a great stick maker whose name was Aaylc from the Onondaga Nation, and he was thought to make the greatest sticks. And it's a very long process. If you've not watched his YouTube video, I strongly urge you to. It's one of the most interesting things that you'll see, how one of these sticks is made. It doesn't take 20 minutes like they do the plastic ones, right? It's a 6 to 8 to 10 month process where they have to cut the wood. The wood is usually hickory because it's one of the strongest woods. They cut it, they shape it, then they have to steam it, and then when it's steamed, they bend it, right? And then it has to sit for a while, then he strings it. It's a very tedious process. And Aaylc, who passed away a couple of years ago, was again one of the best. The story that I like to tell is that my younger brother was going to get a stick from Aaylc, right? He wanted to buy this stick. So he went up to him, and his warehouse, and it's not even a warehouse, it's a garage on the reservation. My brother said, you know, I would love to get a stick from you, Aaylc. So he said, all right, well, tell me what you like. You know, how do you throw? What handed are you? He asked him some usual questions, and my brother answered the questions. Said, come back in 8 months, I'll have your stick for you. So my brother came back, and on a table in his shop, he had 3 or 4 sticks laid out. He's like, there's a couple over there, check them out, see which one feels right for you. So my brother went over, grabbed one, threw it out, a ball off the wall, grabs another one, goes through about 3 or 4 sticks, and finally he went back to one and settled on this one. And he was like, this one, this feels right. This one speaks to me. And Aaylc said to him, he said, Dan, look at the bottom of the stick. And on the butt end of the stick at the bottom, he had my brother's initials. And he said, that one spoke to me. That was always going to be your stick. And telling that story, I know I say this every time, it gives me chills, and it does. But that's how connected Aaylc, how connected we all are to this game of lacrosse. So with that, I want you all to remember, boys, this was an honor coaching you guys. It was an honor being on this tour. But remember how connected we are to the lacrosse, to the game, to each other, right? That's the friendship that this brings. And with that, we're going to present the Les Granger Award. So I was fortunate enough to meet Mr. Granger when I was over here as an LDO, and to say that the guy was a Pied Piper of lacrosse is an understatement. Anyone who, you know, I've listened to stories these past 2 weeks from the guys that I know that Mr. Granger personally brought into the game, and those folks made the game better because of Mr. Granger. I know that his ashes were scattered here alongside Mr. Livesey. Went over to pay my respects when I got here. Right? He just touched that many people. So I'm going to read this, but I need to put my glasses on because, you know, I'm older. Oh yeah, there we go. Still need my glasses. So the award reads, in recognition of his lifetime of dedication and untiring service to the Metro's Aaylc Tour program, each year this award is presented to the player that most exemplifies Les Granger's leadership, integrity, and friendship. And again, there's not enough words for what Mr. Granger meant to all of us and to this game, especially the folks here in the UK. So with that, we're going to ask Henry Parker to come up and help present the award.
He's last year's winner.
Henry was last year's winner. So we did vote on this, and we took a vote, and the person who we felt exemplifies the spirit of Mr. Granger this year was Tommy Red.
Yeah,
Amazing job, Scott, as always. It's always a pleasure and great to represent the Les Granger Awards. So, well done, Scott, well done, Tommy, well done, Henry, so, amazing tradition that we keep going. So the final tradition and presentation that we've got is the invitation. So you've all heard Colin talk about how the tour leadership's going to change hands on the US side. So we felt it was appropriate to invite Nolan and Kelly Red up here to present the invitation to myself and Aaylc for the first time.
So I want to first start and say this was my first trip over here. My husband played. He came over as a coach 2 years ago, and he told me what a wonderful time he had. My son Charlie's been involved, Tommy's involved, and I didn't know what to expect when I got over here. And I have to say, every single person I have come in contact with has not just become a friend, family. You guys made me feel like family so fast, so thank you to everybody. I can't wait to come back in 2 years. And just thank you to everyone for all of your hospitality. It truly is amazing. So on behalf of Anne Arundel County Youth Lacrosse Club, we'd like to invite the Metros back next year for 2026.
No surprise, we'll look to accept that offer, and we will see you guys here. Okay guys, so we're pretty much done on the presentations now. Just a couple of very quick housekeeping things. So tomorrow, for the first time, some of you have been involved, we'll know that we've tweaked the itinerary a little bit. Historically, we would all be rushing off to get to the airport nice and early, but we've added an extra rest day in there, so please enjoy that rest day. That's what it's there for. Enjoy the last day with your host families. Don't plan too much stuff in there. Thursday morning, we'll see you at the airport. 9:30 in the newly refurbished Terminal 2 Departures Lounge. They've refurbished it for us, which is fabulous. So we're looking forward to being looked after there. Colin, I think, do you need to say something about instructions for your boys? Oh, I always remembered something I'd forgotten. So.
If you're not sick of lacrosse already, we have another amazing event on tonight. Tomorrow evening, the Metro girls will be playing crossover in their friendship game. So come down and enjoy the game.
Hey, it's new phone stuff.
So for the bureaucratic stuff, boys and host moms, travel uniforms, reds, khakis, proper shoes, socks, No Crocs, no flops. We got it?
Yes.
Well, we came over it. Wonderful. On the long poles, make sure your sticks are deconstructed tonight. You will only be putting the long poles with your name on them, piece of tape or something. We good? Same stuff we came over in. Just a reminder, as you've only given out some gifts and probably purchased more, you have 1 day to get mom something. But under 23, under 23 kilos, right? It's got to be under 23, right? We're not paying for extra. It's getting left here if you're over, okay? And especially for your carry-ons, boys, the liquids, right? You can't bring back big bottles of anything, or even medium size of anything. They get tossed, okay? All the same rules for us traveling over. We had no problems on the luggage over. I want no problems going back, okay? If you have bought gifts, especially fragile stuff, whatever you've bought, please take care to wrap it, tuck it in sweatshirts, bubble wrap. Make sure it's in the center of your bag. All right, you guys remember we did the bag packing. Your equipment goes to one end. Make sure all the stuff that you're bringing back is protected, because it would just be a waste otherwise. And finally, anyone, right, boys, anyone that has a different travel departure, meaning you are not actually flying with us tomorrow, I need to see you and either your host parents or you and your actual parents, because we have many people from home. It would be best if all could come down. Just here, very briefly, right now. Bueno?
Hey, tell Week, he needs to put the beer down, because he can't take that with him on the plane.
He's smuggling them elsewhere. Folks, enjoy the rest of the night.
Benny, you still on?